less than two crew squad. Everybody, welcome in for something that will never be recreated, can never be replicated, because you only get to experience a premiere once, and you only get to experience the return of somebody to television after 20 years once also. So we're here today for what should be a very fun night. Months of excitement. About half a year we've been waiting for this moment. And here we are. It is, of course, the night of the Traitors US Season 4 premiere. And I cannot wait. I've spent nothing but time talking about this season. I've spent every day in the last month in your ears talking about somebody on this cast. And today we get to watch all that play out. Are any of the predictions I made worth anything? Are any of the speculations we made make any sense? Any of the connections we thought would work gonna work? We don't know. We're gonna find out, and we are gonna see how it goes. So before I go any further, I know there's 200 of you in here, but I'm gonna go ahead and say hello to all the early chatters that I can as quickly as possible so that we're fully caught up. If you're new here, which some of you might be new here, I know this can be very daunting. This might look very intimidating. Don't worry. It's honestly very straightforward. I'll be here to hold your hand through anything. You have any questions, ask me, the mods, anybody will be happy to help you. You've come to the right place. Very supportive community here, ready to hang out with you. All right. Here we go. Mandy, welcome. McKenna, Chris with the Twitter numbers. Appreciate you. Generally welcome. And PCB. Oh, Amy, what's up? I'm so excited trying to finish up all the cast videos now. Enjoy, Amy. Sarah the Hufflepuff, thank you so much. Welcome back for month number 53. Angela, let's go. Chrissy, cool rider, welcome in. Jen with the first time chat. I'm so excited. Me too, Jen. Welcome and thank you for coming in. Daryl, thank you for your prime sub. Appreciate you. I know you get one of these, so I do appreciate you using it on me for your 4-month anniversary here. Thank you so much. I did the math in my head real quick. I'm very good at that. We are so back, Katie. That's right. Arab, thank you for the 42 months. Maurice, welcome in. Jen, Jill, Chewy, Braden, Musketeer, Katie. I'm going to turn off the music for now. Mrs. Manhan says, I'm so excited. I'm at work and actually watched tonight my time. So just like consuming all kind of leading up to it, including saying hello here before the watch party. Thank you so much, Ms. Manhands. Yeah, we'll give y'all a good heads up for those of you that will not be watching with us when we're going to start. Jinx, H. Breezy, welcome in. Double Jen, hello again. McKenna, what's good? Rest of the building. We got Dumatone, Grace. We got Smiley Sunflower. Corey, what's good? Amy Powell says, I'm so excited and just can't hide it. Good, me neither. Welcome in. English A Muffin, hello, what's good? AJ Daniels just popping in for a bit. Gonna watch the episodes tomorrow. Hope everyone has a fantastic time. You too, AJ. Thanks for coming in and stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Manta Ray, thank you with the 4 months. Appreciate you. Samantha, hello. Genmo, welcome in. Tori Oreo, thank you with the prime sub. Welcome back for a year. Here with less than 2 group. Thank you so much, Tori Oreo. I'm gonna lose my voice before the podcast. It's fine. Walling, hello. Lock-in, let's go. You've never been excited for a premiere? Not like this. There's something different in the air tonight. Tall Skinny Ben, welcome in. Random Justice, I'm excited to wait until tomorrow to watch. Oh my God. Gotta go to bed. Gotcha, Jess. I'm more excited for tonight than I have been for Survivor Big Brother in a long ass time. Super happy for you, Pooya, and hope no matter how I'm ad-libbing words on your thing for sure, Doom Tribe. And no matter how this goes, I just hope Rob had fun. Honestly, that's all I care about. As long as Rob at the end of his journey tells me he had a great time, that's all that matters to me, no matter what. That being said, I'm excited to see what he does in the castle. Alex, I'm very giddy as well. Sass, welcome. And Nora, hello. Jimmy, what's good? Jimmy in the building. Kalita with 611. Thanks so much, Kalita. Appreciate you. Will there be any RG Patreon Traitors podcast coming soon? Yes. Jess says, I watched Survivor Amazon a few years ago. Definitely should rewatch soon. Honestly, worth. Memories, welcome in. Rob with 2 Bs. Philippe, thank you for the prime sub. Happy Rob Traitors season premiere. Hell yeah. McKenna, thank you for the 54 months. Appreciate it. Tara Noya, thank you for month number 7. Welcome in once again. But I can't imagine how excited you and everyone at RGP is right now. I can't describe this. I've had friends be on the show, and then there's this. It's so different. What channel and app is it available on? It's going to be on Peacock. Okay. Chrissy there with 100 bits. Appreciate you. Michael Lawrence says T-minus 100 minutes. Ain't that crazy? We're already in the less than 100 minute section now. Kate, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Rescued Family, thank you for month number 48, aka year number 4. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thundercats in the building. Thank you for month number 7. Thundercats with the prime. Appreciate it. Katharina, hello. Feel strong, man emote. Lovely. Which level of membership do I need to watch the Traitors? You do not need to. If you are in my Discord, you are good to go. There is no level of membership. I guess, yeah, you need to be at least subscribed to the stream. to be able to get into my Discord through the command we've set up. But that's easily set upable. If just so anyone doesn't know, you will not be seeing the episode on this screen right here on my tab, if that makes sense. I usually go to bed at 8, but I booked tomorrow off to watch. Ooh, Kenzo, amazing. Cutie, thank you for the prompts. Welcome back from month number 7. I'm trying to catch up with y'all so bad, chat. Jay Cos, what's good? Welcome back, Chlorine. Lulu with 29 months. Appreciate it. Ro with the 14. Thank you so much, Ro. Woke up too early and too excited. Hell yeah. Jay Cos in month number 3 of a 12-month gift from Crows. Appreciate both of y'all. Hope you're both doing well. Becca says, you look so chic tonight. I love it. Oh, thank you. Listen, I can't be as dressed up as the others, but I can not wear a hoodie at least once. You know, I can at least not wear a hoodie tonight. At least tonight. Crows, thank you for the 60-second month. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Sarah Hufflepuff, thank you with 100 bits. Of all the previews, the one I was most surprised by was Caroline. I didn't know she is attracted to trouble, like material to an industrial strength magnet. Neither did I. And I don't think neither did Annabelle until I gave her the assignment. And then she went ham. Steph with the first time chat. Welcome in, Steph. I'm very excited. Also happy to have you here with us. Jimmy with the 10 gifted. Jimmy, appreciate you. Welcome in. X Cosmic Z. Who is Meep? I'm Nexilium, Eurofan, Hio, the Meridian Review, STZ, and Sadir, who are here. Compliments of Jimmy. If you're in the chat, drop an emote. Welcome in. Enjoy. And also, use that to make your entry into the Discord now. The only reason you have to be a subscriber to be in the Discord is because I've seen instances of people who have their links just available and then like hateful people go in and start a hate raid, and we don't want that, which I don't think anyone in my orbit is that, but there's bad faith actors that find streams everywhere. So, Crochet Princess, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate you. So ready for season 4? Hell yeah, I can't wait. Crochet Princess is going to be great. Also, mind you, you don't need to stay subscribed to stay in it. It's just to enter. So it's kind of like, it's like, you know, when you pay code check to get into a bar and then they give you the stamp, you got the stamp at that point. You're good to go. Although I guess, yeah, that's exactly what it is. I'm not going to let, let's not, hope you only are being safe. Sam, I've not left my house and I don't intend on starting today. Dana, thank you for the first time chat. This is exciting. It really is. My first live. Ooh, love that, Amy. Love that. Also, is it Amy or is it AIM or is it AM? You let me know. I would like to correct myself. Susie, I'm excited. Also, welcome in. Sam Fran, hello. Henny says, Lego. Hell yeah. Cloudy Dawn, thank you for the prompts. Welcome back for one number 22. Appreciate you. Happy Traitors Thursday. Seriously, never been so excited for a premiere of the show. I don't think I've ever been this hyped. Even with like a Winners at War, I was not this hyped. Transit, welcome in with a prime sub. Chlorine with the prime sub. Thank you both for the prime subs. Really do appreciate using your one prime here. Gleeful, hello, welcome in. Sea Traveler, thank you for the 60 months. Do you know if Epps will drop Paramount Plus in AU at the same time as US? Domatone, I have no idea. If I'll be honest with you, I have no clue. I don't know. I know in Canada they drop at 9 sharp. But obviously this is different with the US. US, they're supposed to drop 9. They usually drop a little earlier. I believe as of right now, we are planning to do this at 8:45 Eastern when it drops. But I obviously will give y'all a heads up when it drops. So you'll have heads up. So party dreams, thank you, Jill. Thank you so much. Can't wait to see what's next. I'm very excited. I'm very nervous, but very excited. Lady Stardust, thank you with the prime. So welcome back for month number 46. DD Wilder, thank you for 62 months. Appreciate you. Been thinking about you and Leon since yesterday. Stay safe. Thank you, Alex. We intend on it. Looking hands up. Thank you, Tara. Thank you so much. I'm in transition, changing all my usernames over to PCBA. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Left Arkansas, but I'm going to be removing it. Just wanted y'all to know who I was. Sounds good. Liana, hello.
Do you want your Red Bull now, or you want it later?
Later.
Okay. Do you want me to put it in the fridge, or you want me to keep it at room temperature?
Fridge, please.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm tired.
Yeah.
Yes.
Want to say hello to chat real quick? It's the Liana. What?
Yeah. I've had a day.
Yeah, you can record a voice note for me if you want.
I've had a day.
Okay, well, just yelling that back at me is not going to help.
Okay, I'm going to put your Rebels in the fridge. I bought 2.
Oh.
They were on sale. So you can save it for the next marathon you do.
I have both tonight.
No.
Rebel.
Bouncing off the walls.
I'm already like hyped, and I haven't had coffee yet.
Yeah. Oh, you haven't even had any of your coffee yet. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I am going to take care of myself. I'm going to shower, eat dinner.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to chill.
Cool. Sounds good.
And then watch Traitors. Maybe. I might fall asleep.
You might fall asleep.
I'm like so high.
Maybe you should have one of the Red Bulls.
Yeah, honestly. Anyway, okay. I love you very much. You just text me if you need anything.
All right, love you too.
Love you too.
Thank you. Hydro23 play with this woo first time chat. Can't wait for a new season. Me neither. Hydroplane, thank you for joining us. I really do appreciate that. FinFan Chase, welcome in. Jilly Beans with the first time chat. I'm so excited. First time here. Happy you're here, Jilly Beans. Hope you enjoy your stay here with me. Long time and forever lurker, but I could not be more hyped. Stu, thank you so much for coming out of Lurkmore to say this and say hello. About to go pick up dinner. Hell yeah, so I can be home and settle to partake in some smoke and have a great time. That is a amazing combination, Stu. Just finished Traitors UK episode 5. Ooh, do not tell me anything. I have not watched the last 2 episodes yet. This is my first time. Steph, happy to hear that. Welcome in. A lot of newcomers tonight. Love that. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Mary, hello and welcome in. Sorry, Mary, thank you for the tier 1, 3 months in advance. Appreciate that, Mary. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here with me all the way to April. He told Sharon he had no regrets. I did listen to that. And honestly, that's all I need. That's all I need. Lena, thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate you. Thank you for the great presentation. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate that. Does this feel like a first date? I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. Stinky, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Rob being front and center of a lot of promos giving he is traitor. I don't see that away. I do not see him being a traitor. I will be floored, honestly, if that's the case. Who's doing fireworks in my neighborhood? Are they Traitors fans? Maybe. You're on mute right now because I'm at St. Pat's in the city right now for the watch party. Oh, Slonky. Okay, hell yeah. Here to make my bingo card because I'll drop a link. When it's ready, we'll drop a link. Kat, thank you about month number 62. Appreciate it. I haven't been able to hang out here as much as I would like recently, but wanted to stop by and say happy Traitors premiere to everyone. Thank you so much, Kat. I do appreciate it. Your support means a lot. And as long as you're having fun when you come here, that's all I can ask for. And I don't know if you want watch Discord streams on PS5. I know there's a way to link it and join voice chat, but I wasn't sure about streams. I'm not sure, Red Wings. So we can watch together. I'm only getting an episode a day for the next few days, but I'm so hyped. Hype is very much there. I feel like I should notice, but who was doing the recap with you on RHAP? I've not revealed, Steph. I have not revealed. It's a covered item. Have to wait until tomorrow to watch on Crib, but so excited. Hell yeah, Lizzie. Neebs, hello. Softy, thank you for the 100 bits. Mary with the first time chat. Let's go. Susie, thank you for the prime. So welcome back from month number 4. Bugbear, thank you for month number 62. Appreciate you. The Rob C fan club. Let's do episode length predictions. I'm thinking 70 minutes for premiere, 62-ish for 2 and 3. I would go like 70, 60, so sorry, 70, 64, 68, maybe. Look at, thank you, Dupree. I appreciate that. Okay, Sutton, thing with the prime sub. Okay, I need to catch up with y'all, chat. This is not doable. This is not sustainable. Hey, can we talk about who's in Rob's car? Sure. That's fair game. That was the first, 4 minutes of the episode the sneak peek that we got. Can we see fashion tonight? It's going to be great. I've been knocked it out of the park was the one I was least excited for, maybe my favorite. I love hearing that. I think it was one of the ones I was least psyched on as well. And that really quickly changed. Maddie Dubs, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Welcome back from number 30. Petty Pepper, thank you for 20 months here. Appreciate you. And thank you for your prime. Joro, first time chatter says, thanks for all the preseason content. Can't wait to watch tonight. Happy to hear that. Can't wait to watch along with you as well. Shy Tea Latte, hello, welcome. And Dupree's Gal, thank you for the gifted sub to Sass. Appreciate that. Mrs. Lord says, I'm super excited, but I have to watch it a little later because I need to pick up my husband at work. 1 car props. No worries, no worries. The good news with Peacock is so long as you're committed to not being on social media, you should be able to start whenever you want and not get interrupted, which is good. Thank you, LV. I'm looking healthy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm feeling better. I trimmed my beard. I got ready because like now we're about to hit like this, like we're in Traitors US territory. So I imagine there's going to be a lot of eyes on the pod and I need to look and represent the best way I can. So the beard had to take a little bit of a hit, which is fine. I think it's better. It's a net positive. Trevor with the first time chest says, what's the nightmare lineup for Traitors? Who would make the worst group? Oh, dear God. That is a fun question, isn't it? Let me see. Off rip. Looking at the cast, I would say the nightmare group of traitors would be people who don't want to be traitors, right? So Mark Ballas, Tara Lipinski, and Stephen Coletti. That would be like the worst 3 traitors you could ask for. I mean, no. I take it all back. Michael Rappaport being immune from getting murdered would be worse than all of that. So those are my 4. Okay. This is when Liana got in. Is there a mod here I can ask a question about Discord? The mod should be around, I think. Mod check. First time chat with Axel. Welcome in, Axel. All right, this is when Liana was here. People listen to Liana with so much love. I can't help myself. You caught me. I've had a day. I thought I may need to sleep around when episode 3 starts, but there's no way I can go to bed. Honestly, anyone who thinks they can watch one episode and go to bed, more power to you. I think the adrenaline is going to keep you awake. That's my prediction. My prediction is that I just bought a Red Bull just in case, but I also need to do the podcast right after this. So, Nicole says, I'm beyond excited to spend the night with you all. Appreciate that, Nicole. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Madeline, hello. It's been a rough week. Plus, I've been sick since Christmas. Oh my God, Madeline. I hope you have a very speedy recovery. Excited for some fun and positive content. Hopefully you get that while you're resting. Oh, thank you, Jess. Appreciate that. I'm gonna be up into the morning watching. Hell yeah! Is Liana gonna watch it with us too? Liana is going to watch it on her own setup side. I don't think she's gonna be in the chat nor in the Discord. But she's still gonna be watching probably. She just said she might end up sleeping. So what I think of the clip of Rob with Alan, I loved it. It was amazing. It was amazing. What's your interaction between you and left? Thank you, Crixla. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. And I appreciate y'all. The first timers here, hope you enjoy your stay truly. We have fun here on Twitch, so happy to introduce you to it. Or introduce you to us, rather. Kelly, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. The clip of Rob and Monet talking about each other was so good. I knew they'd be friends. No spoilers for Traitors UK. Please, we're waiting until US is over to watch. No worries. We're not going to bring it up. Can't wait for the new season. Hell yeah, Don. We're what? Less than about an hour and change away, honestly. Looking forward to Ron Funches reuniting with Kristen Kish. They know each other. They do know each other. Rocking the glasses today? Yes, because my eyes will get strained if I'm without glasses for the next 6 hours. So I'm going to keep them on for now. I might take them off habitually or periodically. We'll see. Yes, I did add a brand new Traitors emote earlier. I added the juicy emote of Alan saying how juicy last season. This is my first time in this chat. I just watched the recent UK one an hour ago. Ooh, lovely. Love that. Also, I did add now new feature, brand new, drop today. You can see what song is playing in the background in case you ever get interested and want to check out what the song is. You have access to that now. I'm excited either way, but I think Rob should start as a faithful for his long-term game. I 100% agree. T-Money, welcome in. You guys have been fantastic so far. Agreed. Without giving any spoilers away, it's been amazing. Should I get premium for this premiere? Honestly, Nicole, so if you're watching along with me, so let me speak on this real quick. So if you're watching along with us, there's 2 ways you can do that, right? Either A, you are watching it with us through Discord, meaning you're watching the exact same screen I'm watching, right? Or you're watching it where you're going to hit play on your setup and then you're going to watch it with us through that. We are going to be watching it commercial free and we are not going to be doing any breaks, meaning it's just going to keep rolling. I'm not going to touch the Peacock screen once. We're going to play it all the way at 1x until the episode's done. And then I'm going to go do the pod. So that's how we're going to be setting it up. So in the event that you want to watch along, and it's going to be commercial free, right? So in the event that you're watching along, if you have commercials or you're skipping recaps and skipping missions, we're going to end up being out of sync. Now, the good news is I have worked with my lovely mods. Shout out to Mandy who set this up earlier. We will be having something for that ready to go. So I'm going to quickly show you what we're going to have. So over here, we're going to have this little thing here. I'm going to make it maybe smaller depending on the size. And when I hit play on my player, I'm going to hit this as well. And you will now know what time I'm on per episode. So at the start of each episode, I will go ahead and reset it and play it again. That way, we're going to be in sync together. Okay? So that way, if you are watching on your side, you will still be able to line it up with us without sacrifice, without having much of an issue. So that way we are going to be on the same page. We're going to have no issues, no delays, and everything should be smooth, set, and going. Okay? Okay. All right. Then let me go ahead and stop this and go back to this screen that is not the watch party screen. That's just us. Okay. All right. So yeah, my recommendation is if you wanted to watch with the crew, I would recommend getting an ad-free experience if you can. I mean, I watched the preview 4 times. Damn, you hella excited. Which honestly, me too. I've done the same, so I can't say shit. So sad taking my holiday decor down, but excited for Traitors. Hey, one thing bad, but other thing good. When are you doing the recap podcast? The minute we're done watching here, I will say goodbye to all of you. I will thank you for being here with me. We had a fun time, but I must skedaddle and I must go do this podcast with my guest. So yeah. UK4 will likely be a top tier season when it's done. I wouldn't doubt that. You will never catch up to chat. We're too excited. Watch me. I'm about to do it right now. I appreciate Rob talking about why he was nervous to do 50 and thrill for Traitors. Relatable King. He gets it. When do you record the recap? Right after tonight. So let's say we're done tonight at, let's say it's 3 hours flat. Let's say 11:45. Podcast will happen at midnight. Let's say it finishes at midnight. Podcast starts 12:15. I would say add 15 minutes just to allow me to go pee or get a coffee or get a drink or freshen up and then sit on the pod. So, H Sunshine with the Prime. Appreciate using your Prime on me. Thank you so much. Also, I'm going to sit down in a second. With the way Twitters, they're saying we might not like the episode. Don't listen to what they're saying, Weedy, and do not bring any of that discussion in here either. And I don't mean it as a target towards you specifically, but I also have a spoiler command for a reason because I do not want any of us robbed of whatever is going to happen tonight. At the end of the day, it's a show that we're very hyped on. I want to enjoy it, and I know everyone here wants to enjoy it. So if anyone has any information, whether there's spoilers, whether they've watched ahead, please don't come in here and tell any of us what's happening. Please and thank you. Okay? Okay, cool. What about Discord link? If you are subscribed here, you should be able to. There's a command that they'll put in the chat there because Sarah Huffle will put in the chat to follow. But yeah. Well, thank you, Shakespeare. Appreciate that. Man, thank you so much. Y'all be so kind to me. Thank you so much. My friend Kate with the 54 would appreciate it. Welcome in. Colton would also would not be on my picks either. Cindy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the compliment. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Beard listening. Thank you. Visit my parents in the land of Sucky Inner. I'm going to try and watch and chat, but we'll see how that works out. Yeah, honestly, Amy, if you have to sacrifice one of them, sacrifice the stream and watch the episode, obviously. That should be I'm assuming that's the prior regardless, but let me say my blessing is there. Shad, thank you for the prime. So welcome back from what, number 45. Appreciate it. Who was the Stephen Coletti? Great question over there. I think Mark B would be a good one. Well, I don't doubt that he could be Laura, but he said he doesn't want to be one. And I feel like if you don't want to be a traitor and you say you're going to be a bad liar, then I think you should not be a traitor. Because if you don't want to be a traitor, I feel like we've seen an example of this play out when we did RHAP Mafia, and this is the first one. Spoilers, by the way. And I won't say who, but 2 of our Mafia were like, oh, I didn't want to be a Mafia. And it's like, that sucks. That's bad at that point, you know? I didn't realize Michael Rapper would be so hated. Oh, Amy, the things I've learned. Not gonna lie, I'm a little scared for Donna Kelsey. Ooh. Is that UK rap I hear? You do, Joe. I do love me some UK rap. Hey, Cody, welcome in. First time chatter in the building. Aaron, hello, welcome in. Wow, I'm still realizing I'm far behind. Chat, I'm gonna catch up now. Watch. Is it a live podcast? Yes. Michael Rapport is going to win the show and be the greatest player in history. That is a rage bait comment if I've ever seen it, Pugs. Sounds like whoever gets murdered or banished, people might not. Okay, Weedy, again, please stop. Are you in a full watch party? Just pre-party and after party? Full watch. I'm gonna be here, Minnie, until the episodes are done, and I'm watching them here with y'all live. Who's on podcast with you tonight? You will never find out until the podcast goes live. I'm thinking I'll make it through 2 episodes. Not sure the third will be tonight. No worries, Kenzie. Always will be struggling at work to get tomorrow together. This is true. This is factual. How do we get info on the Discord? Should be, if you are subscribed, if you hit exclamation Discord in the chat, a prompt will show up to show you where you want to go. I actually, you know what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to post up I'm going to go sit in the room we are going to be for this watch party so that y'all know. Or wait, Mandy and Liv, are we doing it in the Traitors channel? I'm assuming we're doing it in that channel, right? So there's going to be a channel called The Traitors Watch, and you'll know when it's live because I'll be in it to kick it off. So you'll know. Yeah, that's going to be the stage. That's going to be where it's going to go down. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you. Do you have to be subscribed to be in Discord? Kirby, yeah. So only to get in. Once you're in, you don't have to stay subscribed to stay in. But yeah, it's a pre-measure for me so that I don't have any randoms who show up. And by randoms, I don't mean people who like might be new here. I mean people who do not know me or anything, but they just jump from stream to stream to hate raid and put like problematic posts in there, say slurs in there, because I've had a lot of friends, a lot of streamer friends who've had to shut down their discords because of stuff like that has happened. So it's a precautionary measure. But yes, you have to be subscribed to be in to get in, not to stay in. All right, Weedy, this is the last time I'm gonna say this. If you don't stop bringing up stuff that's happening on socials, I might have to time you out. So just a heads up. Currently trying to charge all my devices to join all the watch parties and the show itself. Blue Suit is about to lock in with all the screens. How long till episode? About an hour, Rainy. I'm having bingo withdrawal. Yeah, we got to do this bingo card also. So I got to catch up, then we got to do bingo. So what's the over under how many confessions Rob will get in the first 3 eps? Honestly, based on the way I feel like the energy has been, well, what's the over under? You're asking me to put the number down. Cast of 23. Let's say each episode is like about an hour. 3 per? So like 6? 9? Somewhere in that range, between 6 to 9. So take your pick on the over-under side of things. We want to do like 7, 8, or 9. What happened to the Kathy emote? What Kathy emote? How excited is the entire RJ family? Crochet Princess, I'm telling you, the energy I'm exuding here might be half of what is happening everywhere else. Everyone's so excited. Camera angle looks different. Does it? It's about the same. My boyfriend comes home after 3 weeks away today. Hey, Alex, have fun. That's awesome. Well, we're not going to see episode 4 tonight, so I wanted to use Rob said he's going to have trouble sleeping, so that makes me think he's a faithful. That's a good bit of detective work you've done there. A question for me? What you got, Papaya? 300 people in here? Oh my God, y'all. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. Look at you checking off items on your 2026 goals already. What did I do this time? I'm smart enough to, honestly, it's relatively straightforward. It does sound intimidating for sure. But honestly, it's once it's figured out, it's like easy pickings after that, Amy. Truly. Ness coming in with the first time chat to check out the Discord as well. Travis with the prime sub says Rob Hype. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. The concept of robbing a faithful and using the Trader Angel strategy with Tiffany as they run the season. Ooh, that'd be amazing. That would be amazing. So my official predictions, and I've put this in chatbcc already, which if you're not in the chatbcc yet, make sure you pull up there with a bunch of lovely alums. My prediction as of right now, after having seen the little snippet, quick sneak peek thing we got, my prediction is for 3 traders, but I have 4 on my list just in case we go up to 4. My prediction is, you already know which one I'm going to start with. You already knew this one, Donna Kelsey. I've been locking that in since basically the cast dropped. The other person, I have been saying housewife is going to be there. I had been saying Dorinda for the longest time. I'm switching up and I'm going Lisa now, based off the sneak peek. I just felt a different energy there, and Lisa seemed like the more likely. And Lisa, I liked her like comment to Alan about the prospects of being a traitor. And Johnny is the third one I have in there. Those are my 3. I have been saying that I'm seeing a reset as far as the meta goes, or maybe I'm hoping that they reset the meta, so no gamers. But my 4th pick is Tiffany, if we do have a gamer in that turret. All right, we're staying with the 62 months. Appreciate it. Wow, Doom, relax. Who skips watching the missions? How might people be if Tiffany is one of the early outs if she isn't a traitor? I mean, I feel like heartbreak's heartbreak. We're gonna be sad if people were rooting for leave. Well, thank you, Alex. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks for adding timing. Of course, Shine On. I felt like it's a better experience for you watching with me live. If someone wants to jump in to see where we are, like if you're watching ahead and you're like, ooh, I know something wild is about to happen. Let me see how deep the watch party is. You'll know. Or if you're watching the VOD, like if you're like watching, let's say tomorrow, and you're like, you were here for episode 1, and you're like, I want to see how they reacted to episode 2, you can sync it up yourself and watch it there also. My Discord got hacked. Sheriff says, hi, but my Discord got hacked, but I was in your Discord. I'm making a new one. How do I get back in? I know it's usually open to members, but I'm not currently subscribed. Sheriff, if you want to reach out to one of the mods, I think we can sort you out. I think we can make it happen. One Goonie for life with the first time chat says, this is happening. I may have missed it, but did Rob secretly tell you ahead of time and get tips before he left? Welcome in, Goonie. Appreciate you being here. There are extensions for Peacock that let you skip/fast forward through ads. There you go. Do you expect that Rob being on the show will bring a lot of new attention to RHAP? He's on the biggest reality TV show in the world, in the US for sure. So I think so. I do. The Discord in my link. Ness, if you are subscribed to the stream, you should be able to join the Discord through the connections page on Discord. Good job, Nicole, today. Thank you, Dupree Scal. What time does the show start? About 8:45 is my prediction. 2 Traitors related questions. What are they, Papaya? We want to be robbed, not robbed. I get what you said there. It says missing access even though I'm subbed. Is this can you unconnect and reconnect? Is that a thing? I wonder how many Rob will hire as a new podcaster for the channel. Hey, listen, I'm not trying to lose my job here. So ideally, we love him. Bring him as guests. You redeemed an SBA? JCOS, please. Please have mercy on me. Love the Nicole Pot interview. Great to get the wife opinion. Was interesting. Thank you, Pack Dog. Welcome in and appreciate that. Thank you. All right, I'm catching up, chat. I'm committed. Sean, welcome in. Topher, hello, what's good? Annabelle killed it with her pod. Annabelle was incredible. I'm happy. Anytime I hear people get hyped on Annabelle, I'm very happy because I'm like, if y'all knew, like Annabelle is one of, I think I would say the best mind about the Traitors that I know. Maybe after myself. Maybe you should back myself. Maybe after me. You know, who knows? After all, I do have an award with my name on it. For Traitors podcast. Can I scare for the Big Brother people? Listen, we'll see what happens, Weedy. Who do you think the most game savvy housewife will be? That's an interesting question. Honestly, I say this with love, okay? I think Dorinda's going to be I think Caroline is going to be I think Portia might, I don't know about Portia game-wise. I'm higher on Lisa after the sneak peek than I was before. And Candace is a huge question mark for me. So if anything, I think my answer is like, these are 2 I definitely don't think are going to be game-wise good. But then the other 3, who knows? Tonight is the night, Mishi. Hell yeah. Robin the Car, Donna, Monet, and Lisa, all heavy hitters. It's a great car to be in. Honestly, might be the best car to start in. Got a premium just for ease of watching tonight. I have no regrets. Hey, Nicole, and the good news is you have that for a month. So no ads for anything you want to watch on Peacock. Time check. It is, oh my God. Fuck Papaya. Is it really 10? I'm 10 minutes behind? Okay, you know what? I'm going to skip a bunch of messages. Can you watch if you don't subscribe? I will not have the video on my screen because obviously copyright law. So that will not be a thing. But if you're in my Discord, you obviously have access. Liana will not be joining me here to watch alongside us. Ricky Rose, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Minnie. Appreciate that. I got you, says Kirby. Have you watched Beast Game Season 2 yet? I have not. So excited for tonight. Me too, Blue Heart. Trey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Sorry, I missed that. Chavez, Eat on Cinnamon, Shine On, and Drooling Gloom, and Mr. Blonde speedrunning in the Less Than 2 crew. Compliments of that. And Shine On, you have that subscription now. You can go ahead and get in. Red Robin for dinner. Not mad at that. Good burgers. I plan my whole day around the next 3 hours. Same. Well, next 6 for me because I got the podcast right after too. What's on snacks for tonight? I have a coffee, which I have not yet taken a sip of. Let me just do that real quick. There we go. All right. 6 to 7. I want to say 6 to 9 or 10. All the preseason coverage has my hype. I love that Sunday. Honestly, that's the objective. As long as everyone comes out of that being like, hell yeah, let's fucking go. That's a good spot for us to be in all. Steph, thank you for subscribing 3 months in advance. Appreciate that. Thank you. Did you realize how rude it was to remove? Okay. Papaya, would you like to catch a ban? Just let me know. Cleopatra says too many screens tonight for my AD. Oh, I know, Cleopatra. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. And like, obviously, if you're watching with me, let me tell you what I can promise you from my end, chat. I promise no pausing, no extra, no music in the background, just me watching the show. So it's going to be silent. You're going to hear me occasionally ad-lib some feelings probably and reacts, but I'm going to try and not be overbearing. I don't want to talk over the show. I don't want to ruin anyone's experience tonight. So I want to make sure to be cognizant of that. Woody with the tier 3. Thank you so much, Woody. Welcome back for number 62. Appreciate it, Woody. Thank you. Hope I'll be able to subscribe soon. Love you, man. I'm so sad. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. Did you did the background music thing? Yes. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. We made it happen. Shout out to, once again, Mandy, who facilitated that and showed me how to set it up. I think my current trend predictions are Donna, Lisa, Funches, and Tiffany. Ron Funches is an interesting one. I would never think Ron Funches is a traitor. Is it 3 episodes? Yes, Kirby. So we're going to have 3 episodes tonight, 2 episodes next Thursday, then it's 1 episode until they're done. 1 episode a week. Papaya, thanks for giving us up to Alan Cumming. Really? Alan, hello. Welcome into the stream. We do not know if they're going to do the secret traitor twist. No. My prediction has been they won't, because I feel like if they were, they would promote it, which we haven't seen any inkling of. And also, typically the starting twist on UK doesn't end up on the US as of yet. Do I think Jam Jam? No, I think Jam Jam would want to be a traitor. I don't think Jam Jam will be a traitor. No. I think they had 2 survivors last season. I don't think they're going to put survivors again this season, is my prediction. I always thought it'd be Lisa because she's the biggest name of the housewives and feels suited to a housewives and beyond the role. Yeah, that's a good shout. Tiff can be our traitor angel. Well, Taylor will be watching tonight. So excited for the new season. It's going to be a great season. I can't wait. All right, I need to catch up with you desperately, chat. You're watching this series only for Tiffany. Oh, okay, Ness. Yeah, the Strands was Traitors related today. Gio with the first time chat. Welcome in, Gio. Hi, Pooya. How many twists do you think we will see tonight? Maximum, like, okay, define a twist, though. It depends what you define as a twist on the Traitors. Like a formatting twist, like a secret traitor is a twist, right? But it's just like, it's similar to like things with like Big Brother, for example, where in Big Brother, a double eviction is guaranteed once a season practically. Does that count as a twist at this point, or is that just the part of the format? So, because then by that logic, I would say like if there is like a short list, murder in plain sight type shit, those to me are not twists anymore. I guess like the way in which a murder in plain sight could be a twist. Either way, I don't know. I feel like I don't familiarize myself with twists the way I do with Big Brother and Survivor, so I might not be able to answer that. Wait, Domo, what do you mean? Megal, thank you for the 24 months. Appreciate you. It's because of Rob that I watched pretty much all seasons of The Traitors, even other countries. Hell yeah, Kirby. If there is a secret traitor, who do you want that secret traitor to be? If there's a gamer that's a traitor, I would love for a gamer to be in that coveted spot. In the event that it isn't a gamer, I would want for it to be not a... Give me, you know what, like a Mora or a Monet Exchange, who are not on my list of predictions to be traitor. Give me one of them. We need a traitor's version of the Slop and Club Condo. Peach, if there is any mess, you let me know. I will be there. We will talk about it. Are we getting a Pooya party fit for the festivities? What party fit? This mode I'm wearing. Is this not good enough? Dude got fired from Barstool. Archibald is going to hire. Oh, yeah. No. We're good. Wow, Thundercats. Relax. What do you mean by that? I feel like everyone forgot Portia did the Stars on Mars show and did fairly well. I have high hopes. I've heard that. Patty, thank you for the 62 months. Appreciate it. How far do you think Ron Funches would make it? Honestly, decently far. I don't see a world where you suss that man. He's going to be the most pleasant, friendly person there. Is Chappelle going to join you? Chappelle's doing a watch party on the RHAP channel on his own. And I'm assuming Taryn's going to be live as well. Y'all got options tonight, chat. Don't know if this has been addressed, but has your co-host been announced? No, it has not. And made sure that it's not in the description for the YouTube video either. Ain't nobody going to know but me. Ness, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, Ness. Thank you so much. I don't even watch the Real Housewives shows. I know who Lisa is from Days of Our Lives. I know her from a cameo she made on Entourage, like that I watched like once upon a time. Who was on the recap? I can't tell you though. It's a secret. Except for Traitors, same Della, big same. Again, thanks for not saying the number. I will say it right now, Jill. Just kidding. Just goes to my verification link timed out. How do I get a new one? I think just reset. Just do it. Run it back, Kate. I think it should be fine. Is this your first time doing something like this? Watch party? No, we've done this for the finales of the Traitors. But usually I don't go live for these because like I said, Taryn usually does these. So like it feels weird to have two running at the same time, especially when they're two separate ones. But like this is the Traitors. This is my baby. Like I'm gonna show up to my baby's show, you know? Yeah, in Discord will there be something? You will hear the episode in the Discord, yes, but not through this stream. Kristen, thank you for the 62 months. Appreciate it. Happy Rob back on TV day to those who celebrate. I wish I could, but I have to have a mandatory rehearsal to go to. Oh my God. Looking forward to catching up afterwards. Sounds good, Kristen. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Thank you for saying hi. And stay unspoiled out there. It's dangerous. You're awesome to watch part, but thank you, Golden. Thank you so much. The show's awesome music will be there, which actually, now that I think about it, my music is great and all, but oh, that's amazing. When you search up the Traitors on Spotify, the first thing you see is the podcast feed, our podcast feed. No, because I have this playlist that I want to play that is all the songs that get played on the Traitors. Just the dramatic versions of all the songs. Got pretty hit hard with the flu. Getting better, and this is the perfect activity for me to keep resting. Sounds good, Patty. Keep resting. Get the water. We'll have Annabelle on a recap. I would love to, if we can make the timing work, because the recaps are live right after, right? So if she's around, of course. House of Traitors in the building. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. If you're Rachel Ronley as a co-host, if what happens? Yeah, Liv caught that in the midst of how many people are in here right now? Oh my God, we're at 392. Are you joking me? Chat, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Commercial breaks are good so we can get your feedback. Yeah, but we're not going to get commercial breaks tonight. We're going ad-free the whole way, May. You're going to get my thoughts on during the recapping or whatever the natural like movement is, because I'm not touching Peacock. So if it automatically skips the recap, then it automatically skips the recap. If it keeps the recap, then we talk during the recap. That kind of stuff. I just don't want to touch anything and ruin any of the stuff. Gonna watch Traitor for the first time ever, then spend the next few days listening to the pods. Hey, Tomako, enjoy. It's a very fun show. I'm a big fan of it. I highly recommend. You were disappointed in Mark Ballas. Wait, in the Mark Ballas interview, do you think it wasn't covered in depth enough, Cleopatris? What do you mean? I'm sorry, it says missing access and connections tab. I'm not sure how to fix that. I think what I would say is like log out, not log out, log in. It's like unconnect, then reconnect, if that makes sense. Do you want to do this Traitors picking to us from Canada? I would love if they did that, Kay. I just don't think they're going to. Time check 58, 6 minutes. I'm doing better now. Jess, thank you with the prime sub, appreciate it. King Terror, thank you with the prime sub, appreciate it. Welcome in to both of y'all. What would you call a twist then? Secret Traitor would be a twist. Like Cage Boys, that was a twist. What they did with Boston Rob at the beginning of the season last year, twist. The Seer was a twist. Just like the double vote. What do they call it? The dagger. That's a twist. Because then otherwise it's like, if they start a new method for you to get the shield, then is that a twist or is that just a new way to do something that's part of the format, you know? Rob C as the secret trader. I mean, if there ever was a world where I would be okay with Rob being a starting trader, it's him as the secret trader. We'll be watching live, or did the episodes drop earlier today? They are dropping in about 40 minutes. 40 minutes to 55 minutes. By 9, we'll have them for sure, if not earlier. I want more as a trader. Would love that, Alex. Give me Lisa Rinna and Tiffany in that turret. Please, Nick City sees the potential. A gamer would have to be the secret trader, in my opinion. I mean, it depends on how... It depends. Because the secret trader has a lot more of a lax environment to deal with. There was an article on earlier which listed Traitors who was banished in the first 3 episodes. Are those articles generally real or just made up? I don't know. It's a couple of ways it could go. Either it's like an article from a website that had like screeners and they did like a review and they put it out too early, or it could just be a bullshit article someone made for clicks. It could be either or. My general advice is, unless it's an interview, do not open any articles until you've seen the episodes, typically. Because either they're factual and you've ruined the experience for yourself, or they're fake and they put ideas in your head and now you're like watching with like that in the back of your mind. You don't want that. How many episodes in the season? I think 12. Jamie and Carson, that one promo was hysterical. Love that. Reese English. Just wanted to let you know that you're Oh, thank you so much, Reese. Appreciate that. Thank you. Party fit could use a little spice. Why do I need a party fit? I just looking good, at least for camera. That Sunday, you being mean to me? What is going on? Unlinking, relinking. There we go. That's what I meant to say. John B. Lavin's Patreon. Okay, so he's not going to be on Twitch. Gotcha. Terren's great for BB, but you've got me for Trey. Oh, thank you so much, Shine. I appreciate that. RHAP got the whole crew is doing some sort of watch party tonight. I don't know who's going to be there, but I know Chappelle will be at the wheel. Oh, thank you, Jinx. Thank you so much. All right. Days of Our Lives throwback. Yes. Okay. Just do a mega watch party. The tough thing with a mega watch party, Peach, is that we still can't really talk during it. Because if I'm there with one other person, we're gonna talk, and it's gonna be a distracting thing, I think. Plus, I want to watch. Love my people, but I want to watch with the squad. I want to watch with the Less Than 2 crew. If you would cast the Traitors, who would you cast for season 5? That's a question maybe for another day. Thank you, Cindy. Appreciate it. Hope your co-host is Eric Stein. We'll see. We'll see. All right, chat. You know what, chat? I apologize. Anyone who wrote a message in the last 4 minutes, repost your message, because I need to catch up with you. We need to do this bingo card if we want to be ready for the next 30 minutes. What's the gap between episodes airing and the podcast? You're going to be watching with ads, cupcakes. The minute I'm done watching ad free, add 15 minutes to that, and that's what I'm going to end up being. That's what I'm going to end up being on the show. We're going to run the show. Have I seen the episodes already? Nope. I'm watching it with you. Thanks so much for already summarizing contestants. I feel ready to go. Happy to hear that, because honestly, I needed a 2 to get familiar with them, and I'm hyped on it. Literally just finished all the player previews. Perhaps I should have given myself more time. Des, you're getting right. You're just jumping right in. You're ready to jump right in now. Did I see the morning show preview talk about the Red Wedding, Black Banquet? I did not, but that sounds like fun. Do you think all 3 missions will be repeats? I think so. Or there'll be little changes done to what we've already seen, or we'll see on 4. Cannabis gets appreciate that. All right. What is the secret trader? Devin, you'll learn more about it if we get it tonight. If not, if you watch Traitors UK 4, you'll get what it is. It will be in my Discord, Tom. Yes. As long as you're subscribed, you can get in the Discord and watch along. Yeah, Chappelle's doing the watch party for RHAP over there. Yes. It should be up by now, right? Not 8 p.m. EST, 9 p.m. EST. Maybe getting so busy you won't be able to read every chat. Honestly, I might have to abandon this, but I can't help myself. Join Twitch for this. Hey, Super Grover, thank you so much. Thank you. Happy to cheer. I'm here to cheer Rob with us. Thank you. Thank you. Ads will probably be 12 to 13 minutes per episode. Damn. Found Traitors play us on YouTube Music. If anyone also on Spotify, hell yeah. All right. I proved Rob C 3 times during the preseason. Honestly, probably not enough. Probably should have ran it back one more time. Jen, welcome in. I watched episode 5 of the UK. Sounds good. I have not watched episode 5 or 4 yet, so please no spoilers. Been watching the stream from the day the cast was released earlier, and it got me so hype. Hell yeah, Axel. Is the weather as amazing in Minnesota as it was in Lower Michigan today? Perfect for Traitors tailgate. It was still cold, Lala, to my knowledge, but I didn't leave the house. Twist and shout, hello, welcome in. Thank you, I appreciate it. I tease you for being so behind in the chat. I still don't know if it counts that you cheated a little. I'm here now. I've been so excited for months, and I just started getting nervous. Listen, we'll get through this. Who can't wait for civilian version of Traitors? Oh, we're gonna have fun this year, chat. Traitors is the #1 show in the world for a reason. All right, chat, shall we attempt this? Shall we attempt the impossible? Shall we attempt to make this bingo card? All right. If you're down, then I'm down. Let's do it. Here we go. Boom. All right. We're going to go ahead here. Let me open my chat here so I can keep an eye on you, chat. Just so that I make sure that I get all your suggestions. So this is officially, we did this for Big Brother season this past year, and it was a huge success. A lot of people pulled up and were excited to do so. The Traitors US Season 4 premiere. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right. So it's for the first 3 episodes. We're going to keep the background white. We're going to keep the text black. We are going to make this thick and red, like so. That's kind of not the red I wanted. I want this red. Yes, that's good. All right. Thick. All right. So the free spot should be what? What is the most quintessential free spot on the Traitors? Alan says murder. Yes, that is a great starting one. Alan says murder. Alan style. And people know what that means. All right. So get the suggestions in. Let's go. If I miss yours, just type it in again until I tell you I've seen it already. Or you see me write it up, obviously. Rob. I feel like that's an easy one. There is a secret traitor. There are 3 starting traitors. There are, and these will get randomized, so don't worry about what if they're next to each other, because each person's is going to look different. There are 4 starting traitors. Taylor Swift mentioned is a great one. I feel like this is a contentious one for a lot of people. A traitor is banished is a good one. Someone cries is a good one. A housewife claims they aren't a gamer. That makes sense. There we go. Rob breaks 4th wall. How would that? I'm trying to think. I also don't want it to be unattainable. Pooya's mentioned is wild. That is not going to happen. Tiffany mentions the cookout. The cook hour. Fergus spotting is a great one. The only franchise that has a Fergus. Trish streaming here in the Discord, yes, but not on my it won't be on this screen here. Because obviously we can't do that. Because obviously copyright, but... Someone comments on the bar. Someone comments on the bar. On the bar. Ooh, Creepy Dolls is a good one. Creepy Dolls. Past players are mentioned. Not with 2Ds, with 1D. Murder in Plain Sight is a good one. Someone has wine. Good one. Someone comments about the breakfast food. Great. Classic. I could never be a traitor. Ooh, another one. I am the most faithful of the faithfuls, which is wild that that's even a thing that has become part of the lexicon. I still don't understand how this is a sentence that has become a stay now. Rappaport yells at someone is a good one. Almost a free space, I feel like. The secret room is used. Great one. The secret room is used. Beth, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Shower before bed. Drinks water from goblet. Drinks from goblet. Drinks from goblet. And that could be anyone. RHAP is mentioned. I feel like that's not going to happen, but sure. We are RHAP, right? So we would want to put that in there. Ooh, traitor on traitor violence. Traitor on traitor violence. Or sus. Traitor on traitor sus throwing. Violence is just more of the lexicon. So traitor on traitor violence. Thirst trap. Camera B-roll is a good one. And then let's add a couple more columns here. These are all going to get added in. So remember, I'll remember what we've written here. If you see me put anything down twice, just let me know. Graveyard sighting. Okay, Ben, thanks so much for the 33 months. Appreciate it. Do you have lies about having a shield? No, I do not. That's a great one. Lies about having a shield. Traitor Angel is said. Traitor Angel is said. Gamers are threats discussion. Good one. Alliance is formed. Good one. We've already mentioning previous players, so that I feel like Housewife mentioning Phaedra, that would count. Ian mentions being young when he won. Good one. Boston Rob mentioned. I think that's still past players. That would work. Ooh, woman evicted first, man evicted. Yeah, we could do a man is banished and a woman is banished. And then we can have a man is murdered. A woman is murdered. Lala spotted. Love that one. Chapel sauce for the first time. Chap, welcome in. And thank you for the prime chapel sauce. Appreciate it. Lala mention. Or Lala sighting. Lala sighting. Someone calls Donna mom. Someone calls Donna mom. Housewife on housewife violence and gamer on gamer violence. There we go. Is it one card for all 3 episodes? Just the first? This is everything. This is for the night, basically. Tara and Johnny. Well, we already know that's going to happen because of the sneak peek. Irish. Croquet is played. That's not a bad one. Because we know it's possible. We know the grounds have it. Croquet is played. First banishment is a plurality vote. That, how do you fucking spell this? Fuck. If I remember, plurality is what? When it's like a 4-3-3-3-3-3-1 kind of shit? A peacock sighting? Someone explains Rob's legacy to someone else. We have Fergus, yes. Majority of people can't spell. Beverage, that is a great one. Name misspelled on board during vote. Love that one. That is phenomenal. That is quintessential Traitors content right there. Has Shan taught you nothing? Listen, I don't care. I know what it is when I see it. I don't know the exact definition. Plurality is the most, more than half. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense. I get it now. Jazz, thank you for the props. Appreciate it. Welcome back for month number 6. There are tear shed. We have crying. Yeah, we do have that one. Chest of chances used. Deadlock vote. A tie vote. Love that. Tied vote. Rare, but wouldn't you love if you had that now and you get it? The Spicy Peter says someone calls Alan Uncle Alan. Okay, what is this? Survivor 49? Don't worry. I don't think that's going to happen. Run Funches gets his snack. Run Funches gets a snack. Someone says they won't be able to sleep tonight. Someone says they won't be able to sleep tonight. You are either a traitor or a bad faithful. And some, like, I'm going to write ish. Because, you know, we know what the quote is when we see it, right? Because I feel like it could be like, you're either a bad traitor or a horrible faithful, or you're either a good traitor or a bad faithful. Like, they'll do some mix of that with other extra words. All of it counts. What do we already have about breakfast on the board? That someone mentions it. Someone talks about it. Alan shades the faithful for being wrong. Love that. Alan shades the faithful for being wrong. Someone says they'd murder their own mother. Oh my God. Someone says they would murder their own mother. This is a classic. Where's J Cause and Cross? I know you love this mix. A Dolores versus Sandoval moment. That'd be very subjective, Tons. I do like the suggestion of like, ooh, an iconic roundtable moment. That's good, right? Comments made about Alan's outfit. There we go. Someone voting wrong. Rob conversation. That's so funny. Rob combo. Guest stars from previous seasons, even in preview. If we see them, it's fine. It counts as like them being spoken about to me. A Survivor, a Big Brother player is a traitor. A gamer traitor. A gamer is a traitor. All right, there we go. Someone draws a sad face on their voting card is elite. Someone draws a sad face on their voting board. I'll do you one further. Someone draws a heart on their drawing board. This song is a banger, certified. A toast is given. Yup, a toast is given / what, glasses raised. Also, we're getting to that time where let me keep an eye on Peacock in case the episode drops. Obviously, like I said, my plan is we're not going to start, even if I get it at 7:30, we're not starting until 45 at the earliest. But if I have it, I can start giving people the heads up that it's happening, you know? It's not up yet. For a second, I thought it was, and then I realized we're on season 4, not season 3. So that's fine. Traitor claims a shield in a challenge. I like that one. Traitor gets the shield is a good one. Not 2 Ds. All right. Monet tells a gamer she's a super fan. Referencing international traders. See, I would never bet on that. But other Traitors franchise referenced? Actually, like someone could do a confessional saying that they've watched other ones, right? That's possible. Hey, Pinch Ed, just checking them before the episode drops. Are you excited, Buckeye? You excited? Fader fights with someone. Fader's not here. Everyone is alive at breakfast. No one dies overnight. Okay, someone gets called out for being too quiet at the round table. Someone gets called out for being too quiet. Not even round table, just too quiet. Kristen comments on breakfast is a little too specific, I feel like. Nervous laughter is a good one. Because at the end of the day, I want people to be able to get bingo and not get stuck. Nervous laughter. Who's not here? Question of breakfast. Good one. We already have Taylor Swift mentioned. So Swiftie, I feel like counts. Actually, Swiftie's separate. So all right. Swiftie mention. Boom. All right, I feel like we're getting to a place where we have enough, but let's just get a few more. There is a recruitment. Imagine this early. There is a recruitment. I guess technically, if they do the twist from season 2 again, where they had 2 starting traders and they had to recruit one, then that would count. Steven Fishback appears in a cage. All right, we're just writing fiction now. When is stream starting? When the episode's out, we'll get there. Disagreement in the turret. Yes, great one. Disagreement in the turret, which I hope last season was a lesson to the traders of, hey, you need to work together. Playing a Britney cover as an ode to Pooya. Okay, that is not how that goes. It's background song solo traders. This is from the traders playlist. This whole the music from the last little bit here. Rob R doesn't know who anyone is. I feel like, did he not say something like that in the sneak peek? He said something about like, why am I here? Which someone gets mad at someone for a shield. Love that one. Someone gets mad at someone for taking the shield. Let's do that. We have a timestamp. Yes, Jess, we will. It'll look like this when we're in the watch party segment. It'll look just like this. It'll be right there in its Traitors color glory, and you will know exactly when we started, how deep we are. So you'll be good to go. Want to speed up my stream after a commercial to catch up? Yeah. So if you have commercials, you should be good to like just mute the chat, like close the chat and just keep an eye on the timestamp, and you should be able to see exactly where we are when your commercial's done. More than 5 people wearing plaid. It's a little specific, I feel like. Someone calls out Johnny Rotera connection. Someone calls out the Johnny Terra connection. All right, let's fill out the remaining 6 and then that's it. Rob impersonates someone. Rob impersonates someone. Love that. Scratched out name on the vote card is elite. There you go. We are so close. Stony Baloney. We're almost there. It's almost time. Someone enters breakfast room solo. All right, yeah, we're 3 more. Someone says they drank water after real, so that makes them sus. What are they, me? They could never be me. Someone says they're traitor because of what they heard while Alan was choosing. We've heard that be a thing before. Alan impersonation could be. We already have an impersonation when we just put in though. Challenge is one with less than, okay, that's elite ball knowledge right there. Challenge is one with less than 7.5 seconds on the clock is hilarious. The urge to skip through the first 3 episodes to make sure Rob is safe is going to be strong. Stony Baloney's. Watch it. Just watch it regular. Don't do that to yourself. Don't skip ahead. Because then, like, if you see something you don't like, are you gonna like? It's gonna just ruin your whole experience. Why go in blind? Just go in blind, knowing everyone here is doing the same. You know. Tons. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Liza, thank you for the 26th month. Welcome in my 26th month on Rob Day. Hell yeah. On trips over the rug when choosing who the traitors are is what? Aerial shot of the castle is a good one. Lala, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Rob C mentions how he always plays with another Rob. Ooh, that's another good one. Traitor volunteers to sit out of challenge / portion of challenge. We see that happen almost always, I feel like. Traitor's usually on earlier. No, it's 9 p.m. Eastern. Someone taking a bath or shower overnight. That's our last one. That's our very last one there. We'll just write is shown as like the B-roll. All right, we have a lot of them, chat. So that's good. That's good. I'm going to go ahead and generate this. It will not be indexed by search engines. That's fine, right? Nope. Okay, you can. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, didn't mean to do anything. Generate. All right, there we go. And that's the link. I'm gonna send it to the mods here. So mods, you can put it in the old commands. Yeah, that works perfect. And then I'm gonna go ahead and while that's happening, I'm gonna quickly go ahead and post it on socials so that I can give it to our friends over on social media. Oh, you know what I need to do first though is take a screenshot of mine so that we can post that as the default. That's the wrong link. Where was it? There we go. All right, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this. Sorry, Chad. This is like admin stuff for 2 seconds, and then I'm right back with you, okay? All right, sorry. Two more seconds, Chad, I promise. Please have mercy on me. We're almost there. We're almost there. We made it right under time, too. Like, I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed with how quickly we were able to make this happen. There you go. One for you. And one for you. And let me put one in the chat BCC as well, because I did tell people there if they would like to join us. All right, let me catch up with you now. First time chatters, welcome in. Zente with the prime sub, welcome everyone on month number 3. Up and up, X and X Adam says, that's a man's knock. Oh my God, that would have been a great one. I wish I would have seen this earlier. Handle, first time chatter says, dating show person comments on not hooking up with people this time. I feel like, did we see that? I feel like that makes sense. That's something Rob R is going to say. Rob says, coming to you live. Ooh, that would be sick if he does say that. As Alfred has mentioned, that's also a free spot for sure. Twist from Traitors Cannon 3. I just don't think it's going to be there. Leah, thank you so much for a tier 1. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Sus behavior after blindfold removed, I think is a good shot also. Pooya appears. Imagine Pooya makes a cameo. How wild would that be? Like, actually. Like, y'all would be like, the fuck is that, Pooya? You didn't tell us this? You didn't tell us that you were there? And then I'd be like, I never said that. That was not a thing. All right, let me hit a refresh here. The episodes are ready, chat. Or at least I'm seeing a prompt for I'm seeing a prompt for season 4, episode 1 right now. Even though I'm not seeing it for the others. But I'm assuming you click it, it'll open the rest of them up. So obviously, let me say this. We will not start until another, what? Should we say 45? I think we've been saying 45. We should stick to 45. I want to give everyone the time to get ready, get their snacks and everything, you know, because what I don't want is for someone who is, you know, like, what do you think? You talk to me, chat. What do you think? We start in 10 minutes. I feel like that's the easiest thing to do. I'll go ahead and set up in the Discord so people know to pull up. And then that way we are loaded and ready to go. And from here on, if you're about to watch on your own, enjoy, okay? Enjoy. But remember, respect where we are so you do not give us the spoilers. Okay? Okay. Deal. Cool. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, also make sure you're in the Discord if you're not already, if you want to watch along, because again, it will not be on screen here because that would be a problem. No, no one's yelling. Everyone's good. Everyone, I'll call minutes. You're back. You're ready to go. It's all good. All right. I am active in the Discord. Make sure you're pulling up and getting ready, getting hyped for that. Is it 1 card for all 3 episodes? 3 cards for that. 1 card. You can do 3 cards if you want. That can be your personal challenge. Someone picks up photo after Alan throws it. It would be a good one as well. All right. Let me catch up with you now. Proper. Brittany, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. It would have been cool if you guys did a lobby for the podcasters and friends. Would have been fun to all watch together. I think you underestimate, Twins Mom, how loud and distracting that would be. Am I putting it in a chat BCC? Yes, I will do that now. But like I said, Taryn is watching it, I believe. Chappelle's watching it. I don't know if Chappelle's bringing people on with him and then I'm watching it. So you have a lot of options for tonight. Ideally, if it was in the right world, we would all be watching it together at a live show. That would have been the ultimate ideal scenario. Could you imagine a premiere of this watching all in the same room at the same time? Now that would be the stuff right there. Corey streaming. Yeah, there you go. A lot of people tonight. We're going a lot of different places. Was out of chat for a bit. Heard you said no, starting until 8:45, but is it without commercials? Without commercials. Yes, Cindy. No commercials over here. Yeah, BCC said it's out. It is out, but again. All right, I'm going to just catch up with you so I don't fall behind. Leah, hello. Agreed 10 minutes. Sounds good. Perfect. All right, let me catch up. Cindy V, thank you for the tier 1. 3 months in advance. Appreciate it. Can you remove the chat from the screen in case there are spoilers posted? That is a lovely idea. Yes, I can do that, and I will do that. And I will turn on streamer mode on Discord so that you do not hear that annoying bleep, 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 bleep. All right, I will keep an eye on chat here for sure. I will have you, obviously, but I will do this. So now it is not going to be disturbing anymore. It's a lot of people in here. Autumn, it's an important night. It's the most wonderful night of the year. Shout out to the 400 of you that are in here ready to go. This is nuts. We're going to start in approximately 7 minutes. These are the last 7 minutes before the 400 of us find out what is happening on this season. Okay. Some people will be ahead of us again, like I said, but it's important to not be concerned with that. Because I think that we're going to have fun and we're going to find out and we're nervous and we're good. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, my God, it's happening. It's happening. All right. Just making a post. All right, there we go. All right. Oh my God. 6 minutes to go, chat. 6 minutes to go. Let me go ahead and set it up now so that I'm going to put it on this monitor, the far monitor here, I feel like, just because I need to watch it on a decent size screen also. It's not up down Crave in Canada. Sarah, I believe Crave does 9 p.m. Eastern sharp. So that's why, sadly. So you're going to be on a potential bit of a delay here if you are watching through Canada. And by delay, I mean 15 minutes, but I don't know if Crave does commercials or not. I'm assuming it's the same as Peacock where it could or it couldn't kind of thing, but... All right. There we go. All 3 episodes ready to go. Okay, 1 hour, 8 minutes, 1 hour, 10 minutes, 1 hour, 8 minutes. Holy shit, we're about to be here for 3.5 hours. Okay, incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Onyx, thank you for the primes. Appreciate you. Sounds good. But yeah, last call chat, 5 minutes to go. If you are not in the Discord, when we hit start here, as long as you're watching elsewhere, you've got other means, then you're good to go. But otherwise, get ready, get hyped. We are going to have a lot of fun. I pay extra because the Crave ads suck. Oh, Crave is typically late with US. Oh, that's brutal, Zemp. You upgrade with ads just for this? Hell yeah. Franco, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. You appreciate it. How do you go to Discord? If you follow the connections and the instructions on this, you should be able to get in there. And you should be able to find where I am, which, by the way, I got to check and see if my guy is in here. All right, hold on. How do I do this? I do this, and then I message it to this person who needed the link. There we go. Can I hear you talking in Discord, or should I keep Twitch going as well? You will not be able to hear me on Discord because I am muted and deafened so as to not have echo on my end, nor for you to hear me twice. So you'll just hear me here. Shannon, I'm not sure. If you check, you'll see where I am. You'll see my face in one of the channels, and that should be where you find me. And there is a watch party chat in there in case someone wants to chat in there, or we're chatting in here. But mind you, I will be reading the chat in here, not the chat in there, most likely, because I can't pay attention to both at the same time. So excited. Get hyped. Get hyped. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Weedy. Okay. Mods, can you time out Weedy, please? What did I tell you, Weedy? The one thing I asked you was to not say anything if you're going to watch ahead. What are you doing? So yeah, Mods, can you please time out Weedy? Please and thank you. Come on, man. Like, what are we doing? 3 minutes. 3 minutes to go. Hannah, please. I mean, that was the only person who was doing anything that I felt was like veering. But it's the dangers of being online. So, a plurality vote, Des, is if someone goes out with the most votes but isn't the majority of votes. So let's say there's 16 votes. If someone goes out with 6 votes, that's a plurality vote. Versus if they go out with like 9 votes, that's a majority vote. That's what it is. Yeah, no worries. Where are you so far? We haven't started yet, Jag. We're starting in 2 minutes. 2 fucking minutes. Which, by the way, realizing now, chat, I should probably go ahead and share my screen with the Discord so that they can see what I see, just to make sure that you see what I see. And the hype is there, and we are ready, and we are chilling, right? Correct? So let me see if I still know, and I still got this. Ish your boy doing this and doing this. Okay. So part of me wants to go ahead and like do this just quickly for those of you who are watching right now in the Discord, because I want to know if I click, what the fuck do I click here? Okay, let's click like season 3, episode 5. I just want to see if you hear the audio or not, because if you don't hear the audio, I have to fix that. If you do hear the audio, then we're good. So you just let me know in the watch party chat if you hear this. You do? Perfect. All right. So we're ready to go in 1 minute. We're ready to go in 1 minute. Good to go. Lovely stuff. Okay. And you see my screen, which is brilliant. So there you go. Just gotta remind myself that you see this screen and I shouldn't touch this screen. I have all my tabs that I need for like notes or anything else over on this side, and that should be fine. Lana, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Welcome back for month number 36. Thank you for 3 years here. Appreciate you. Okay, chat. It is time. It is time. 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why am I nervous? Okay, it's fine. Sorry, Sydney. Okay. Ah! It's him! Ron Funch is on my screen. Now it's Alan with a card. Just to give you a repeat so you know where we are in case verbally. Caroline Stanberry, you're good? Perfect. Oh no, not the pretty boys pose, Ian. Oh my God, this looks so good. And by that, I mean like the quality, if that makes sense. Oh my God, I have so many places I need to pay attention to. What is he? Okay, this man just out here eating grapes, just chilling. No need to be nervous. He's got this. He's got this. Of course, big proponent of subtitles. Oh my God. Chat, would you say there's an inner housewife in Michael Rappaport or no? What do you think? Look at him. Retroactively, Dasha? Same. Oh. Ian fangirling about Tara Lipinski. Okay. These shots look incredible. It's not often we get a nighttime start, so... Yeah, Jam Jam's lying. Yup. That read to me like Jam Jam was like, "Hey, y'all trying to be traitors?" No, me neither. Well, none of the people you have vengeance against are here though. So, who you got vengeance against? None of these people did anything to you. Okay, and like this is the part we saw, right? This, I mean, those of us that saw the sneak peek saw this. Some of you may not have, so. Hey, I'm not mad at my picks, Nicole. Low key. Remember, I have Donna, Lisa, Johnny, and if there's a fourth, Tiffany. Eric Nam, okay. I'm excited for Eric Nam. I feel like he's one of the ones that after the previews, I got a lot more into. Oh, my heart is palpitating. Just started. Okay, JB. You're going to be a little bit behind me, JB. Just heads up on the first time. I'm about 5 minutes ahead of you. Just so you see when we started. Who's in the car with Jam? That wasn't Johnny. It's Stephen Coletti. Mora's fit is incredible, and it's just off outfit. I thought she could be a traitor. And I would love her to be a traitor. This moment is why I switched from Dorinda to Lisa, by the way, to be a traitor. This moment. Madam BB, thank you for the 58 months. Appreciate it. I love Ron Funches. That's Rob. That's Rob right there. Okay, Stutz, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh my God, it's getting real. And like, because we've seen the sneak peek, I'm not fully in yet, but in a minute, we're going to lose our minds. In a minute, it's going to get real. I don't love that the subtitles are in the middle of the screen. Witty, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Ugh, Michael Rappaport, man. Oh my God, this could be a long season in some ways. This was such an awkward interaction. Maybe. You're anxious? Don't be anxious. We're good. Everything's good. See your custom character in a cutscene? It's like, wait, how do you get in here? Oh my God. Now it's going to get real. Oh, I might need to stand up, y'all. We're not sitting down. We're not sitting down. We need to be standing. Does hither mean here? There you go. Oh my God. Oh my God. We're getting the secret traitor. All right. It's happening. It's happening. Look at him. He's laughing. Oh my God. Fuck. He said the thing. He said the thing. Murder. Yo, Rob can't stop smiling. Every time I see him, he's smiling. Oh my God, here we go. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Oh, now Rob's nervous? Well, that'd be funny, though. I don't think you will, but that'd be funny. Yo, we're getting a lot of shots of Rob. Like, a lot. Or maybe I'm just noticing it. I can't tell if I'm too close to noticing it or... Yeah, I think we're getting a lot of Rob handle. I don't know what's going on. Shenanigans, you might be ahead of us. Just a heads up, you might be ahead of us. Because I'm not seeing the thing you said. No worries. Just want to let you know. Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go. Here we go. Oh my god, why am I so nervous? Like, they're not gonna even tell us who has it. So it's not like I'm gonna fucking know who has it. It should be available everywhere, Giggly. Shaking like a faithful. Anyone that thinks the housewife should be underestimated is dumb. Like, you never know. From any franchise, any show, players can be good. Well, and now the Swifties came up. Really? Y'all are some full-grown adults. That's how you produce athletes right there? What does that even mean? Why is Rob Roush glazing Donna Kelsey? Yo, some of these people already, what, they already know Jam Jam won Survivor? Oh, were they in the same car? Probably. What, a picture in picture? I don't got picture in picture. Did she win? I don't remember what the bet was, Perza. How many times did it get mentioned or something? Oh, mentioned the first something minutes? Okay. Let me just do a quick. Hopefully just a little is wild. Yeah, 13 minutes, 14 seconds. So this is pretty accurate. I love Ron Funches. I'm so hyped for Ron being here. I'm not going to lie to you. See your shirt is random? I don't think it's random. Quality in Discord's great. You're welcome. Okay, is Rob not up yet? How many people have gone? Alan is showing one of them a trader's card, is what I've understood. So one person is gonna leave here knowing they're a trader. It does have anonymous energy, Meg, you're right. Yes, get him out. Yes. No, these aren't random. They've definitely selected who they want to be the traitor, and they're showing them in order. Like, they're showing them what they want them to see, is what I mean. I don't think it's random. Minnie, he's not a great person. Wow. Wow. I mean... Hello.
What are you doing?
I'm watching. Rob hasn't gone up yet. Oh, you're about to get a... You want spoiler?
Wait, what is this?
It's they're picking a secret traitor. Or they're announcing a secret traitor.
Like the UK?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'll text you.
Alright, sounds good. Finally! Finally! He was the last one! He is the master. He is gonna figure it out. So fucking hard. That's Rob Cesternino. So fucking hard. Damn. Damn, might have to delay the podcast by like 15 minutes to get that on the soundboard. Okay, so I don't have an immediate thought of who it is. I can just say that I didn't feel like Rob got it. Ron didn't get it. I don't think Rappaport got it. Courtney, they were the primes. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Eric, what are you doing? Yeah, he was doing the most, I feel like. Okay, so then it's not Eric, which is not surprising to me. Please don't kill me. Oh my god, Ian. Ian looks so stressed. What was that? Oh, this could be... Monet is such a good choice for casting. I'm not going to lie to you. That was my big nervous thing for Ian, was that he was not going to gel with people out off rip, and that was going to be an issue. That was sketchy. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, if well, we don't even know who the other traitors are yet. So let's see who the other traitors are before we start speculating. Rob Roush. I would love Mora to be a traitor. I would love more. I would love Mora to be a traitor so fucking much. That would be phenomenal. It's funny when we have a no ad experience and you can tell where they're gonna put ads. Oh my god, the trader selection. Here we fucking go. Okay, it's getting real again. It's getting real again. Now, I'll say this much. I don't expect Rob to be tapped on the shoulder here. Ain't no way Rob is getting tapped on the shoulder here. I just don't see him being a traitor. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking out for the Mama Kelsey tap. You think who would be a perfect choice? Well, we've heard that one. May, the problem is with commercials, we're doing this for another extra, it'd be like 4 hours of watching, and then I have to do a podcast after. Um, so I don't want to delay it any more than we already have. Okay, Weedy banned. I'm sorry. Mods, can you take Weedy out of here, please? Weedy, there was one fucking rule today, Weedy. I said, don't give me any spoilers. What are you doing? You can appeal the ban later, but please, enough. Like, you see the timestamp here. You see what I've got going on. Let that be a lesson to anyone that wants to come in and do spoilers, chat. God, I'm sorry. It's fine. It's like I literally go out of my way to like not know anything. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, Kristen, relax. Kristen's someone I've been told to be very hype on as well. When do these comes with Alan happen? After they have met each other? I'm not 100% sure, May. Thank you, Liv. Thank you, mods. Oh my god, here we go. Oh my god. Does blindfolds look comfy? They don't look like a sleeping mask. They don't look weighted. Holy shit. There's so many of them to start. You always forget how busy it is in that castle out the gate. Definitely not a mantis sleep mask, no. Who's that looking down? Is that Ian? Yeah, bro, Ian's already a nervous wreck. I just don't see a world where Ian's not immediately sussed. I think so, Kenzo. Ooh, okay. Okay. She was not on my radar to be a traitor. Intriguing. So where do we go from here? Oh, two housewives? Two? Damn. Well, that's one right. We'll take one. Okay, who's next? Johnny? We got Johnny now? Please. Okay, yeah, you're not picking Rappaport. You move past the shoulder. Thanks for trying to jump scare me, though. Are you gonna go for Natalie? Oh my god, I think it's Natalie. Are we about to have three women in the turret? Rob Roush? Rob Roush? Wow. Yo, no one's gonna figure him out. He's so dead behind the eyes. He's not. Oh, that's a good pick, you know. I never would have expected that. Oh, that's a good pick. Yo, okay, so definitely. Oh, look at Rob examining the people. One thing's for certain, chat. The secret traitor is not a housewife. There's no way there's three housewives. So I think I'm going to lock in my secret traitor guest to be Donna Kelsey. She did not get picked. Ain't no way. Oh, there's my detective. Okay. No gamers, chat. I've been talking about this in the preseason. No gamers in the turret. All right, no murder night 1. I wasn't paying attention. Did we ever doubt this? The man probably did his homework. Oh, water! He drank what? The last thing you want to do around me is stay fucking hydrated. I'll figure you the fuck out. Belpap, think of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Well, it all comes down to this. Being in that castle, the metagame demands you to look at like big picks. But also, when the last 3 seasons have been gamer heavy, are you really looking at a housewife or are you looking at the gamers? What is Natalie doing? That would make me feel very sus of her. All right, that's what the second gamer that we've heard in their confessional talk about winning. They need to win. This is a very unhinged turret. I'm low-key loving it. What? Yo, are you fucking kidding me? You're telling me Michael fucking Rappaport is the fucking metagamer? This is great for us, though. Okay, potential alliance. Look at the traitor holding court. Get it now. Amy should be good still. Wait, did she just... Oh, that is messy. Oh, that's so fucking messy. That's so fucking messy. That's so fucking messy. Candace naming Lisa. Oh my God. Like, if you're a traitor, maybe don't give out immediate names. Just get to know people and then be like, so last night, this is what I thought. The next day, once you know. Rob Roush is existing, man. Let him be. That's true. If they don't expect Rob to talk a lot and he doesn't talk a lot, that's fine. But if someone's like recognized for being a chatter and they don't chat, that's weird. So he might be in a decent spot. And listen to the house at the beginning killed Rob off first. Oh, was that a wink, Rob? Rob was like, listen, we don't need to talk about this. Let's just move on. I don't want to be caught with this. That's an alliance. Lock it in. Yes. Yes. That is an alliance. Bath time? Maybe. No, because there won't be a murder tonight, right? So there's no like B-roll we're going to get. They are pretending to go upstairs. This is true. The turlet. Cool Rider. Why? Why would you bring that up again? Why would you bring that up again? You will learn that Rob, one of the reasons I was nervous for Rob and did not want Rob to be a traitor is because Rob can seem nervous when he's not. He has that kind of like atmosphere about him. All good, Gray. Philippe, it's going to be fun to learn. Well, for you, I already know because I've watched the UK, obviously, but... A leopard print trader cloak. Imagine you get your own decal on it. Candace seems very hyped on this, which I'm enjoying. Because Candace is not someone I had on my radar to be a trader at all. I think even Rob Roush, to a degree, we were like, yeah, that would make sense. That'd be fun. But Candace is my big, like, unknown here, so I'm very intrigued by her. Will she own up to mentioning Lisa? The housewives have a tendency of doing stuff like that. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Well, they're hyped to see each other, that's for sure. This was from, I think, after. It's usually UK first, I think. She's very entertaining and sharp-tongued. Love that. I just don't want Rob C to take something to Rob R, the traitor now. Listen, as long as Rob gets his own shine, I don't care. Like, we'll be fine. Because obviously we know the traitors get more like content, but that doesn't matter. Let's not think of it that way. Rob R is my favorite traitor because he's such a funny guy in a weird and socially awkward way. I just think he's also like he's very charming in a weird way. So, and like, again, he talks very calmly, very like monotone, and it works. Oh my God, not Rob R saying, I guess you the first chance I got. I like that. See, like last season, immediately I feel like Boston Rob was like, nope, I don't like this turret. I like that Rob R is like, nope, they're opposite to me. Not who I expected, but I'll take it. Deadpan, yes. Charming. Honestly, you'd be surprised. At least that's the impression I've got of him. Some people find him charming. On first impression, at the very least. All right. Yeah, Secret Traitor, as of right now, I need to see more of the gamers to see if I have a gamer guess. But I mean, I've said from the beginning of the cast dropping that Donna Kelsey is being given a cloak. So if Donna Kelsey is our Secret Traitor, that's what I'm locking in. But I want to see if I suss any of the gamers for that spot. I don't think it's a man. I don't. Tiff would be a great shout. No, that's how. That's how they can't kill the Secret Traitor. Yep. So this is interesting. There's one change that I'm noticing from this and UK, and that is in this iteration, the Secret Traitor does not know who the traitors are. So I imagine they're going to get like a short list of 4 or 5, just so that even if they name all the traitors, there's still another option for the traitors to kill. And it all comes down to the Secret Traitor. So if the Secret Traitor is a gamer, then the gamer should probably be safe, right? So this will be interesting because whoever we see on that list is guaranteed to be safe from being a Secret Traitor. How long is the list? We don't know. It's 3 in the UK. So I assume here. Okay, they're being loyal to each other, and I think that's a good start for the traitors. They need to do that. Cliffhanger of episode 3 will be Secret Traitor reveal. I would be very surprised if they give us the Secret Traitor reveal in this batch. Oh, here we go. It's mission time. Rob's excited for the mission. First person goes home next week? No, I believe first person will go home at the end of this episode / beginning of next episode. Is the secret traitor truly random? No, it's not. It's a production pick. It's not truly random. They had, 23 little plaques there? They knew which person they're giving the traitor plaque to. When did they reveal it on UK? I don't want to spoil that, but not in the first week. This is an interesting twist. I'm excited to talk about it tonight because you're really nerfing your traitors with this move. And obviously I've talked about it a bit on the UK pod, but we'll talk about it tonight on the US. They put their own twist on it, which I'm not mad at. All right, let me see what's... Keep an eye on chatbcc as well while this is happening. I will be doing a podcast right after the episodes tonight, for sure. That'll be going down. Does this count as graveyard sighting? Yes. Yes, it does, I think. Oh, the guys got CT in the chat. We got CT up in here. Is that the first real sighting we've had of Mark Ballas, I think? Steven, you're white. Zippy, I think it's come up once. My brain's about to explode. It's a lot. All right, so we got the men running the oars here. I'm going to be intrigued by who ends up getting their names on the graveyard. Look at Rob. All right, chat. I'm ready to say this. I'm sorry, but Rob Roush is situated so fucking well. He is a traitor, so he can't get murdered. He's not a housewife, so no one's going to really meta him. He's in a very good spot right now. And I think he understands what he needs to do, which is terrifying. There's Johnny, who I thought would be a traitor. I'm very surprised they didn't include Johnny in this. And another Taylor Swift mention. Y'all, imagine being Donna Kelsey and your whole identity now is your son's soon-to-be wife. Like, that's your identity now. That's your identity. Sad. Relative of pop star is a character type now, right? So, did you think it was a streak? Appreciate it. Robart could take it all. I mean, let's see how he does. I need to see him at a round table. I need to see him like a little further, but right now he's saying and doing all the right things. So yeah, she has two sons who have their own success also. Well, that implies that Taylor Swift cares about exit interviews and then will somehow listen to ours. I think Rob is on the red boat. Rob is on the red boat. The two Robs are on the same boat. I'm so glad Rob is on Rob's boat. So the way this is going to work. Oh, this boat has all the like good, like this boat. I'm rooting for this boat for sure. Ian, Natalie, Rob. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Okay. So no shields. Just okay. Yeah. So we've seen. Yeah. That makes sense. This is fair call. I think they divvied up themselves. No. Ron Funches. As a gamer, look at Rob. Look at him. Yeah, not having a conversation is not surprising to me because it always depends on who's there with you. But let's see how the others go about it. Do they do a little gaming about it? No, I assume Red Wings, what'll happen is the secret traitor will pick a even less amount of people from that amount of people, if that makes sense. So it's good if your boat gets the most coffins to not put them in your boat members. Exactly. Yeah. As a gamer soundboard. Oh my god, did he just fall into the water? Oh, Johnny's done. Ooh, man, do you think he's worn this before? I don't know. That's the fun boat, Amy, I think. Putting it inside the boat is very funny to me. Why would... That's a bold thing to say about someone you've not even met yet, really. If I found out that they thought I'm not going to get murdered, so they put me on the short list, I would be like on the in the list for murders. I'd be fuming. Ooh, I like this. Oh. All right. No, we love that. Yes. Oh, that's perfect. That's Christmas. 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 Oh, that's their first. Oh, ooh. They just found. I didn't even realize that. I thought everyone just knew. Who does this guy think he is? Now, Rob got on the best boat easy. Ooh. Whoa, yeah, Ron, relax. Ron, no. Ron, no. No, no. Oh my God. Oh my God. What the fuck? I saw my life flash before my eyes. Sorry, the Swifties might be mad at this one, but we need Donna to get one. Oh my God. Oh my God. My life flashed before my fucking eyes. Let him get a good night's sleep off rip, please. Oh, now Ron finds out he's got one. Yes. Eric's got a lot of personality. I'm telling you, off the profile. Oh, are they double dipping? Oh, they are double dipping. Oh, no, 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 no. All right. It ain't over. There's still a whole short list. It's fine. We aight. I'm not concerned, you know. At no point did Rob ever give first boot energy. I'm not even worried. It does not matter that Rob is there. Ooh, Ian. Mark. Okay. It's a very interesting mix of people. Because we have, I think, only 2 women on the list. I think Donna got one. I think Dorinda got one in the middle of that deal that we just saw. I think everyone, the rest were, and there's only 9. I mean, we're going to get the time. Yeah, they're going to hit 1 second and buzzer beater it in. So I'm not concerned. It's going to be 10. And Rob Roush got one. So there's already 1 down. So with this edition, it'll be 9 people. Oh, that shouldn't count. Okay. Okay, so that didn't count. We're down to 8 people. 8 people on the potential murder list. Mandy, just leave it for now. Leave it for now. We'll look back at it later. Queenie, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome in. The buzzbeater always. Well, maybe they wanted to be like, enough of people accusing us of not doing it by the book. Ron would be an easy murder if on the list because Ron is just very faithful energy. We know he ain't gonna die. There was an interesting confessional from Tiffany about Eric. I mean, the 2 housewives being in the turret means even if Dorinda's on the shortlist, she ain't going anywhere. This is exactly why there's housewives in the turret. But it would be so funny. This one I'm not happy about. Like, that was almost a clue. Dorinda being the one returning was almost a clue that, like, okay, a housewife is going to be in that turret. I'm telling you, I refuse to believe in a world where Rob is the first boot. I'm not even entertaining it in my head. I've not gotten a single ounce of first boot energy from Rob. I do not think he's the secret traitor, y'all. There's no way there's 2 Robs as traitors. Although we say that, we had a Bob and a Rob last year, so who knows? Oh my god, they gotta fill their own graves. Mandy, yeah. Alan said that the secret traitor doesn't know who the traitors are. Mark could be the first murder. We've gotten no content from Mark. Like, we got one confessional. It was about the mission. Did Rob Rash say that? Menace. Jenny, I would love that. I don't think did he say that? Did I miss it? I'm not mad at it, to be clear. He did? All right, then good. Say less. Here's the problem. I don't think he's going to get murdered soon if now they're going to use this to fuel traitor sus on him. Banished, definitely. But murdered, I don't see it. Although, if he's in the short list for the first murder, there's a world you just take him out. Rob has ball knowledge. The frustrating thing is, he does look great. Did you see that camera pan to Donna during that conversation? That was weird. You, Michael Rappaport. Oh my God. Ron, shut up. Ron, relax. Well, he's like been very like brash. The Monet strut needs to be a GIF. I'm sorry. Make that GIF now. House meeting. Why does he keep full naming himself? Well, that's not true. What the fuck is happening? She just forgot? That's incredible. See, another moment where they're propping up Rob Roush. I think Rob's going to do well. Look at Rob. Rob's doing the podcast now. He's just watching. He's like listening to you talk. Yeah, he's like, yep, that's right. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, that's so amazing. I feel like when you see a moment like this happen in person, that's when you realize you're on the show, you know? Oh, look at Rob sneaking into the combo. You know, that's a great thing for Rob to say, to try and make people realize he's just a dumb faithful, so that if he gets murdered, that's fine for him, versus letting them think he's a traitor. Because the sus on right now, the sus on that was weird from Jam Jam. The sus on Michael is only going to make sure that if Michael's on a list, he doesn't die. Because why would you get rid of someone who has sus on him? Okay, so my theory is that Eric Nam is going to be on the short list because there was a confessional where Tiffany said, well, oh no, it's Sleepy Rob. Nervous Sleepy Rob in his silk pajamas. Oh. Eric Nam was mentioned by Tiffany as like, no one's going to murder him. So I think he's going to be on the short list off of that. 4 players. Okay, I thought so because they wanted to make it in a world where if somehow the secret traitor says Candace, Lisa, Rob Roush, there can be a fourth that gets default murdered then. That's why. That's why. Okay. All right. Loading predictions. Eric Nam on that list. Low key, I think Ian's on that list. I do not think Rob is on that list. It's so interesting and frustrating at the same time because we don't know who the secret traitor is. We don't know who the secret traitor is, and I wish I knew their logic for whoever they're going to end up putting on this list. Shower scenes. I think Colton could end up being in that spot. Or Stephen Coletti. Here we go. Bro's wearing a beanie in the turret. Maybe I could be a traitor. Do you hear that voice? It's so deadpan. He is an insane... Yo, listen. Look aside, like outfit aside, Rob Roush gonna be good. Also, whoever's on this list is cleared of being the secret traitor, by the way. Okay, here we go. Rob Roush on the list, okay. Got one. I told you he's not going anywhere. Although Ian, Eric, and Mark is not good for Ian. I'll tell you that much for free. Oh, as the secret traitor? I don't see it. A person who knows that Michael's going to be loud and a distraction. Was that Rob's writing? How would I know? I don't think it's Rob. There's no way there's two Robs. Also, if it's Rob, I'm sorry. Rob Cesternino is not putting Ian on his short list for murder. Rob is not doing that. If he wants to keep him around, he's not doing that. Okay, I want to sync this up right. 9, 10. Okay, perfect. I fucking nailed it. That's perfect. All right. So yeah, Rob would not be, and also we're not going to click skip recap. We're not going to click skip recap. We're just going to let it go regular style. That way we're on the exact same runtime as everybody that is, you know, according to the plan. But I can speak during this, so it's fine. Would Tiff put Ian on this list? I don't think so. For what appearances? She is secret. They don't know who she is. It doesn't matter. Rappaport's not on that list because Rappaport is a distraction. If you're a traitor, you want Rappaport to be loud and annoying and invasive and distracting every round table, because the more he's yelling, the less people are going to look at you. And already he's exhibited that behavior. So I'm telling you, ain't no way Michael Rappaport's name isn't coming up at the round table, the first round table we get. Ain't no way they're not going to be loud about him. Ain't no way he's going to not be yelling at someone's face. Like, it's going to happen. So he's perfect to keep, which is frustrating, but it's understandable. Ooh, is that a good omen? Who was not picked? Donna, Michael, Rob C, and Dorinda. Those are the four that were not. Is he a traitor, a gamer? I still don't think so. I'm still on Donna, quite frankly. Donna looked very weird in that one discussion moment also. Oh, Ron Funch is also kept safe. And Dorinda survived night 1. This is true. Do we think the bureaus actually see Trainer in the cloak? I don't try and study that because I'm like, there's no way they would let you guess who it is based on stuff like that. I'm going to assume it's another person. This group is so different than the UK cast. That's not surprising to me. It's got to be a man. I don't think so. I think it's a woman. Would Donna pick all men? I mean, the only other woman Donna could pick, if it is Donna, would be Dorinda. Yeah, that handwriting looks eh. I would say it's not a gamer for that reason. Kristen's not a bad shout. But I feel like we would have seen more Kristen if she was like going to be in this big role, you know? There you go. These are moments where everyone should remember why Traitors is such a luck-based game. They're talking about Mark like, oh, he's random. Just a random. So there's two people that they would pick for confusion or randomosity, and then there's Ian, who they clocked as being intelligent. I think if and we've talked about this, if you watched last season and you came onto the show, and that last season, the Housewives got decimated, gamers made it far, I think Ian's dying here. I think it's Ian. Is that a phrase? Yeah, we're on episode 2, yes. Yeah, I think it's Ian. So my ranking is it's Ian, it's Mark, it's Eric. Eric is like bottom of the list for me. Blackjack instead of, because they're a gamer. Blackjack instead of backgammon. I mean, if he said backgammon, that's pretty on the nose. That would be so funny. All right, new outfits alert, chat. Everyone's got new outfits now. I hope you're wrong. Would love to be wrong. It was a brutal list because I was very keen on all 3 people. So should have been Dorinda the perfect meme. I mean, a Francesca? Who doesn't want that? A traitor first at breakfast after first banishment? I don't know. I don't know the stat of that. TF's code is great. Okay. That should remove anyone thinking Tiffany's the secret traitor. That's also correct. If you're a traitor and you're a gamer, you do not want a gamer out early if there's 5 of you because there's less people to look at for the meta. Monet looks good. And I love this. Is that a shirt or it's like a jacket? I'm fucking with it. Ooh, good luck. Let's see if Rob impersonates anyone. Who doesn't think like that, Shakespeare? All right, big batch of people coming in next. Comment on food. Manic. We're already an episode deep. Can you believe it? What a night. The situation's amazing. The situation is great. I love that. Might need more incidents in the kitchen to use that. Is that a Letterman jacket? What it... Bro, why are you wearing jeans? Oof. That's fair, Meg. I think that's a good comparison. But I feel like we saw more from Wells than we even did of Mark, which, again, sadly, sorry for saying this, I think it's Ian. She made it. Look, she made it. Ooh, I would love Monet as the secret traitor, you know. That'd be a great pick. For my sanity, it has to be Donna because I spoke about it with such chest that I'm going to be livid if I was that wrong. I'd feel like a faithful on Traitors Canada 2, just loud and wrong. Doesn't Rob's fit? I love it. Fun fact, another player of the Traitors has worn that exact fit. A lot of people in the chat thought that too, Rob. Why bring attention to him now? I can see that for Rob. If Jam Jam's like, why are you still here? People might be like, why is he still here? You're right. That is weird. What's incredible about this secret traitor thing, though, is that the rest of the players don't know that all 8 weren't up for, like, all 9 weren't up for murder, right? They don't know that 4 of them got exempt because of whatever logic one person in the castle thought about. That's a fair point. I think Jam Jam is being painted that way. And what, commercial break? They have these big reactions, and I'm always like, is it surprising that someone went? Oh, we're going to cook on the recap tonight. There's Eric. I called that shit, chat. Rob Rausch. Oh my God, it was Ian. Damn. Yeah. You could tell he was very nervous, like, the entire time. And, like, being nervous and being classified as a gamer doesn't put you in a good spot. Although, so here's the thing. Non-threats in the game, that doesn't surprise me that I think gamers are in trouble. I will say, though, if you want someone to be sussy, Ian Terry, who looks nervous and is a winner and a gamer, is a great person to drop sus on. So, I mean, you didn't have time to do anything differently. Or do anything, basically. But yeah, I think the problem is removing, if you're housewives, I think there's a world where the housewives and the gamers need each other to stay in long enough. Because if you start whittling them down, like, now all you've done is made it so that only 4 gamers, quote unquote, could leave at a round table, which means there's more round table opportunity for you to go home. Oh, this ain't good. Someone's gonna have a problem with what she just did. The monologue at breakfast always gets someone. You don't want this smoke, Colton. You don't want this smoke, Colton. Back down. The thing is, I understand not liking the Housewife's dominance, but also we've seen the opposite happen, right? It's like not everything's not always going to go the way we want it to go. Bravo got this first episode. Oh my God, Tiffany. Probably. It's not Michael Rappaport. I get it, Shakespeare. I feel you. Yo, a gamer's not, there's no way a gamer is a secret traitor. Unless it's Natalie and she has no connection to Ian. She's like, I don't care. I just don't think a gamer did that. I think so. I think this is a gamerless turret this season. Wait, what did she say? Oh no. Oh my God. A slip as a non-trader even. Oh my God, the Rob moment is a gif already. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Monet wouldn't count as a gamer, but I would say is a gamer. I'm sick of people prefacing that, like, it's so fake to say the most about how much you love this person when I know you're just doing damage control because of the quote unquote Swifties. Like, come on. Donna's not off my list yet. Oh my God, she did it again. Oh my God. What are you doing, Portia? Fuck. What is she doing? Relax. You're not even a traitor. Chapel, I'm dead. What is this alliance? What the fuck is this? You know, not to fuel my theory, but both Ron and Rappaport were also on that graveyard sitch. None of them got nommed. They're both seemingly close to Donna. Am I cooking, or am I just trying to get my bias to fit in? Maybe. She misspeaks all the time. This is the most infuriating thing that happens in these games. Fergus sighting, by the way, is when people are just speculating or saying a thing wrong, and then people glom onto that and waste each other's time the rest of the way. Oh, that's a mistake. Right, Mandy. Her confession didn't sound like that, but I'm also like cognizant of the fact that they're not going to let the secret traitor talk like a traitor in the confessionals. Nice. Okay. This looks familiar to me. Lala sighting. Was that the first one? Right, Mandy, exactly. I feel like in the beginning of the game, you have to talk to everybody. You just have to. I really have to pee. So I'm going to just walk away and go pee real quick. I have my headphones in and the bathroom's not that far, so I'm going to hear everything. And I already know how this mission works because I've seen it on the UK. So we are safe. Marked safe from missing something, Flames. So you just let me know if I miss something, Flames. And let me know if Rob does something, okay? Thank you. All right. Sounds about standard. Murder. Yeah, anyone who starts the mission in those seats is not going to end with those seats. As long as we don't hear, yeah. Thankfully, my mic is here. It doesn't move with me. Lil Lala. It's very interesting with challenges or missions because as much as some say the missions don't matter and are skippable, sometimes drama happens in these missions that matters, and then it's like worth knowing. Like a lot of the Tony stuff last season with Bob Harper came from that one mission with the clowns and shit, if I remember correctly. 1.5 worthy's fair. Well, if you've already watched them, that's fair. Oh, they got the same rotten apples. Ugh. The exact same rotten apples. That's very smart. That's the move for sure. So it makes sense because of that, because of the fact that if you're heavier, you're going to make it harder for the mission itself. So you could give it away without looking like a complete sus person. Another person did the same thing. Okay, fuck off with that. None of this wasn't raised that way. Like, who do you would you're not the hero in some like fucking movie. Say the size thing and move on. Like, what are we doing here? No, in the UK it made no sense when they did that, mind you. I had no idea why that had happened. Also, based on how slow the chat got in the last like 5 minutes, I assume some of you who might be hearing me are taking a little break, taking a little snack break away from the computer. All right, so then after this, we have our first round table, which we've not had a round table yet. I think that's probably the most devastating thing is you didn't get to see a round table as the first murder, and that sucks. I have not seen Rob either. Guilty? There we go. There we go. Hello. Steven found another one. See, at that point, if I found a second token, I'm using it. I don't give a fuck. What are the odds that I'm going to find a third token? Although I would be worried about my weight. I would be very self-conscious about that. I love Mora. Yeah, I don't think Rob's rocking a bandana. There's Rob. Rob dressed like one of the others from Lost. Yeah, no, I agree, Mandy. I 100% agree with that. That's actually a great point. No, same Gray. I think Johnny's not the secret traitor. And quite frankly, I'm very surprised at the absence of Johnny and Tara. I genuinely thought the Olympics would cause them to put Johnny like center in all this, but this hasn't been the case. I don't think you can hold on to it. Maybe in that round you can hold on to it, maybe. Like, see, right now, I would keep it. I wouldn't yell out I have it, I think. Colton is getting a lot of content. I know, Lutopia. Welcome in. That's not a bad shot. It depends on the person, Trash, but I agree. Like, where's Kristen Kish in all this? She's been invisible. I have to imagine there's like an invisible rule where they have to yell out that they got the token. They can't just like keep it. See, in the third round, is it not weird that Rob didn't use the token himself? Surely that's sketchy. That would be the first mistake I think Rob has done. What a weird ad spot. See, that's the logic of they're not going to kick you out. I don't give a damn. If you are guaranteeing I'm not guaranteed good sleep, I'm going to be mad. Why is he bargaining with Caroline? Oh. What do you think this is, court? You thought there was going to be like a tribunal? Get the fuck out of here. Don't love Jam Jam making an enemy. Because if someone's begging you not to use it, I'm sorry. In that moment, I would have used it on Caroline and been like, I'm sorry, she really didn't want me to use it on her and I felt bad. And then make Caroline be mad at Mora, not me, you know? That was a awful decision from Jam Jam. If someone's begging like that, don't use it there. But now I feel like Jam Jam's going to get a lot of beef from fucking Rappaport, so. Oh, there's Rob. Look at him. Heavy ass chariots. Damn, Rob called them giant. What does Rob have a bag? I think it's a water bottle. I think it's like a water bag, and I think he had a couple, so I think he was holding someone else's also. Or he just was really thirsty for 2 waters. Is the time synced to what we're seeing? Yes. like what we're seeing on Discord. Let's see. Discord's at 3156. I'm at 31. It's perfectly synced. Hey, y'all forgot the bad boy of podcasting is only family friendly sometimes. Oh wow, they kind of knocked that shit out. Okay. Colton, I feel like is kind of being edited to be our, like, ironically enough, pilot Pete of the season, kind of lead faithful. That's kind of what I'm seeing. No one gives a shit. Everyone should feel like they're in a vulnerable position. What a weird thing. No one should feel safe. Are you joking me? How is he not a primary name for banishment? Like, I'm sorry. How are we, like, is there a world where he's just gone this episode? Because I think it's very likely at this point. Like, the fight with... I just feel like if you are a faithful, feelings for him aside, right? He is going to be such a fucking distraction, whether you think he's a faithful or a traitor or whatever. He's a distraction. He's going to take up a lot of air. Oh my God, Kristen, are you using a fucking... Why is she using that as the butter knife? There's a whole soft knife there. What the fuck did I just see? That's bad. That's bad. That's very sketchy. Yep. Monet clocked. Rob is glued to Donna. Yo, Loki, what if Rob has figured out that Donna could be a traitor and is keeping close? Oh, dirty a second knife? Fuck it. It's the fucking Traitors Castle. Dirty all the knives. It's the first roundtable. You do not need to make this a game of Survivor. Just vocalize your suspicions. Especially when there's like 5 people that heard her slip. Like, this is bizarre to me. That, especially when you have a name and you're not bringing it up, that's bad. All right, let's call people say no to Donna. The housewives are sticking together. Oh my God. Y'all need to stop. Oh, you know, people trash Big Brother players for going on feeds and you know, glazing people outside. Not enough people talk about how weird this is. See, like this. Doesn't this feel a little defensive? Like you're trying to get ahead of like the anger of the fans by saying all this? If she's your suspicion, she's your suspicion. Ugh. Oh my God. First roundtable loading. Loading. Look. Oh my God, Portia. This Ron is there. Ron is there for every unfortunate moment. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Ron. Yo, if she's the secret traitor, I was about to say like I'd eat this bottle, but I wouldn't want to do that. If they put 3 traitors that are housewives in the turret, that's nuts. I do not think she's a traitor. There's no way. Well, I'm assuming he meant US specifically. That is the one fun part of the secret traitor twist is that for us, every reveal is a moment of like, wait, are they the traitor? A lot of people came into this thinking Donna's a traitor by the sounds of it. I'm Look at Rob. Right, Chris. That's fair. I just think even if you're someone who misspeaks, if you're a traitor, you'll clean it up at least. She's cleaned it up none. Like that's a comfortable person, you know? I agree. Players that push are absolutely needed. Christian, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, man. Chubicki in the building. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for making that happen right before the first roundtable of the season. I might have to stand for the podcast chat. I don't know if I can sit. Oh my God, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. First roundtable of the season. All right. Good news is Rob ain't going here. I don't want, yeah. Oh, that silence is deafening. Glad you're having fun, Debris Scout. Oh my God, why you, Natalie? Oh my God, why is Natalie starting? That's fine to say, but when you're asked directly, What's your sus? Say it. That's fair. That's a great defense. Dude, okay. I think she's the secret traitor. That was not a good defense at all. Oh my god. Yo, could it be Portia? I don't think so. I don't think so. But like this is okay. Oh, not Ian passed away. I mean, did y'all watch last season? It's a decent assumption to make if last season was four, but this is very uncharacteristic for Ron Funches. Okay, if your two defenders of your point are the big sus and Donna and Michael Rappaport, that should be damning. I think you don't understand. Yeah. I think some people, if you're very comfortable, you just say whatever. Your filter's off, right? And I think that's the argument. Also, this is a great thing to stick your neck out as Candace because if you think she's not going to be a traitor, that's a good shout. Right. The more you say it, the less it's like a thing. Ooh, that's a red flag. Yo, Donna Kelsey is our secret traitor. That's so funny that she kind of clocked also. Like, she's not wrong, but it came up very defensive to me. Yes, I agree, Mandy. I think that's the invoice of getting the random. The who could it be last season? Oh, dear God. We? Who is this we? Y'all heard that, right? Y'all heard that. Vote him out. Traitor. Oh, that was aggressive. Get him. We did, Rob. We did hear that. Oh my God. Rob, let them lose the plot, Rob. Yes. Yes, Eric, tell him. Yes, Eric. Yes. Oh my God. Jam like, fuck it, I don't care. Who gives a shit? He's coming after someone that you might be working with. Okay, so it's either Portia, Donna, or Michael. I feel like in order for it to be Portia, people would have had to buy what Ron said, put faith in Ron. It's not Evid. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay, interesting. It's one of those three, so we'll see who goes. Did he take someone else's water? Did he? Well, like on a Chappelle move? Maybe. But like, I think if you know that you're eventually gonna meet the traitors, I don't think it matters all that much. I guess you mean for the thingy. I don't think it's a good pick in either way. Oh my God. Are we really gonna... Okay. That's the three options. What was that? Oh my God. You did a flub up too, guy. The fact that those are facts now. Oh my God. I haven't been keeping up with the vote count here. Wow. Yeah, Michael's not going anywhere. The distraction continues. She's gonna vote Portia, isn't she? We got a big ass confessional about it. Oh. Wow. Oh, the housewife's gonna be mad on that one if she goes out here. Yo, Colton was looking for anybody to vote for that wasn't Donna. So if he voted Portia here, after saying all that, housewife on housewife crime, put it in. Yes. Has there ever been a time? Yes, yes, there has. Damn. Okay, so housewife gone. Yo, early thoughts. I'm sad about this. She seemed very fun. Like I was fucking with her. She was good. That's a shame. For the game purposes, I think it's good to have one less housewife in the game so that they don't just run it the whole way. But Portia being the casualty makes me sad. And she did do a lot of spillage. I completely forgot about the fact that she could just say, I am a traitor here, and we will lose our minds. Okay. Yeah. Not going to be 3 housewives. There's no way. Is the roundtable an iconic moment? Low key, him slipping up in the middle of a roundtable where the majority topic was about slipping up. Yes, I'll give it to you for the bingo. Not knowing is more suspenseful for sure, but it just sucks because it's like that's one main character that we don't know about. Murder. Ah, oh, bloody. All right. The easy part. Man, I just watched Run Funches lead the charge. Aww. Monet, Rob, Jam, Tiffany. Oh my God. They think Ron Funches took his one out of his way to do this to. That's nuts. The mother of America. Oh, what the fuck are we doing here? Oh, we ain't just going back to the turret, are we? Here we go. Here we fucking go. Isn't it too soon for this shit? Oh my god. Like, to do a murder in plain sight when the secret traitor decides. This is too soon. I agree. That's why. That's why. That's why. That it makes sense now. Now it makes sense. Okay. I get it now. This is their way of immediately getting the secret traitor like done. They wanted to be revealed early. This is why they picked that guy. The point of the secret traitor was to get a fourth traitor in a unique way and not just have 4 people show up in the turret. Well, yeah, once the secret traitor, I'm assuming the secret traitor goes into the turret and meets them. I don't think they're going to tell them, "Hey, by the way, it's blank," and then move on. So it's right there. Getting it out of the kitchen is going to be tough, though. Oh my god. Oh, they have no idea who this man is. I need to stop nervous chewing on shit. Obviously. We're on episode 2. Episode 2, 1 hour, 3-minute mark. Oh. That's so bait. That's so random. Are we seriously doing a conga line right now? That's my guy. That's my detective. Oh, that's so smart. So for him, he's like, it's a murder in plain sight. I don't want to talk to anyone. I don't want to grab someone's drink. I don't want to hug anybody. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I'm so proud of him. That was such a good clock. He's like, fuck this, I'm out. Oh, that was quick. I can't believe the conga line worked. All right. Four people on the list. Monet. Oh, no. Okay. 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 My immediate reaction is I don't think it's Rob. I don't think it's Monet. They've had so much content. I don't see it being them. But like, could it be? We didn't see a lot of Kristen or Tara though. Tara would make sense because Tara comes in kind of as a pair. So they're like, okay, we got the other half. So the edit not making sense kind of makes sense, you know? It is interesting that whoever the secret traitor is, didn't just repeat the same names. Oh my God, that's Tara, make them feel suspect of you. Tara, make them feel suspect. Tara, make them feel suspect. Tara, please. Tara, you're being sus. Oh, Tara's gone. I just. Oh no. Why are you. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh, Rob, you overcooked. 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 Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, wait. Maybe. Okay, okay, okay. Wait. Everyone, quiet. Wait. If they do it before Candace can deliver the message, we have a chance. I don't think they talked to Candace. Did they talk to Candace or no? Oh, ooh, oh, she's too late. She's too late. Oh my God. Oh my God, she's too late. She's too late. She's too late. She's too late. Oh, I hope these dummies. Oh my God. Oh shit. Oh my. Okay. Oh my. Okay. 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 1, 10, 13. Oh, we have a ways to go still. We have 40 seconds to go. Chat, civilian traitors is happening. Apply if you haven't. Only requirement, you got to be 21 plus and have a passport. Can we skip the recap? We're not doing it because we didn't do it the first time. We just got to ride it out. It'll be like 2 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Ooh, this is different. Oh, okay. Yeah, then minute to breathe. So let's talk. We can talk through over the recap. That's fine. Or a pee break if you want. So for me, I feel like of the 4, the one I'm most comfortable saying is probably not murdered is Monet. Then we look at the other 3. I think at this point, given that we just saw Candace not get to them, my instinct is to say I do not think Rob is murdered either. To me, Tara or Kristen makes sense at that point, and I think Tara, given that long look we saw, makes the most sense to me. So that's kind of where I'm going here. But like at the same time, I don't love the spot Rob finds himself in, because now Candace will know that Rob's onto her. So Rob could full push Candace. They get Candace, but the traitors then won't want a reason to keep him in. I'm worried for Rob's longevity now. A shield would go hard. If Rob gets a shield, that would be great. That would be amazing. Rob wasn't on the first list. It was Rob Roush, Eric Nam, Mark Ballas, and Ian. Which, if you're the secret traitor and you don't want to be caught, the meta is to give the other traitors as little people as possible. I would have rinsed the same. Like, I would have put Eric, Mark, and like Rob Roush back on there again. Come on. Just walk into the breakfast. That's all I ask. Just walk into the breakfast. Whatever. Yeah. Let's move on. Oh yeah, they all had shields. That's why. I do not think the secret traitor is a gamer. There's no world the secret traitor is putting gamers in jeopardy if they're a gamer themselves. Because especially if you're trying to metagame it, right? If let's say it's Tiffany, and Tiffany puts Ian on the list, Ian dies. I think if I'm Tiffany, I'm like, all right, then there's no other fellow gamer in the turret. No. I think I've cooked, chat. I think it's Donna. I think Nat knows that she needs people to stick around for her sake. Especially if the word around the castle is, hey, one of the 5 gamers is a traitor. You don't want to be one of 3 gamers left as a traitor. You know what I mean? All right. What is that hat? That hat is giving Luigi. Yo, he fucking cooked. I'm so proud of him for solving that mystery off rip. Like, he recognized immediately what was going on. And I love that. Who was the person he said that in front of? It was Candace. Who was the other person? Was it Mark Ballas? Who he shared that information about the murder in plain sight stuff? He also told Tiffany separately, yes. But in the room with the Skittles, it was Mark? Okay. Donna, that's suspect when you didn't share your sus when you were asked by Monet, though. Oh my god, I'm so fucking nervous. She's evolving. Trust the process. Jam Jam not leaving Michael alone is going to be amazing to watch. So is Tiffany trying to stay close to Michael because she thinks Michael... Does she think she has a traitor angel situation here? Oh yeah, Stephen Coletti's also here. I forgot about him. I completely forgot about him. Bruh, just there. No, Tiffany's already there. Tiffany's talking to Jam Jam. To Jam Jam. To Michael. Oh, you meant, oh no, Tiffany. Never mind. So I just want to make sure that was in sync here. Oh my god. All right. It's about that time. It's about that time. We're gonna find out in a second. My heart's beating out of my chest. Monet. He's not wrong. The thing is, he's not wrong. They're not wrong. They know what. Well, that's stupid. That's not a good reason because he's also been defending that Michael's not a traitor. So, oh man. You knew, dude. You knew. I'm so proud of him, man. I'm so proud of him. He leaves. There's a couple of ways you can go out as a faithful. Outside of winning, leaving knowing what the fuck was going on is a huge plus. That's like the only other silver lining to being a faithful. I still have some coffee. Everyone, glasses up. Glasses up. Get the glasses up. To Rob. Oh, not right now, you motherfucker. Right now, you motherfucker. Fuck off, Rob. Fuck off. Not right now. What? Chat. It's unfortunate. The invoice got paid. The invoice got paid. The housewives went out back to back last time. The gamers got taken out here. Damn. Yo, I gotta get on the pod in like 40 minutes and still do this. Fuck off, Michael. What the fuck is You're crap trash talker implies you're shitty at it though. Does it not? Hold on the vigil. I mean, listen, we here, aren't we? Rob leaving was very different to the other two leaving, though, low key. That was a lot, chat, but I'll talk. I'm processing my feelings now. I'll talk about it more on the pod. Oh, there you go. There's a clue for you. Put it together. Put it together. Mark, Tiffany. If these dummies didn't clock what just was said, he had fun. He I don't think we've ever seen anyone leave that early and have such a good edit. So much content, very positive. I genuinely didn't think he was going to leave. Oh. Banishment first. Yeah, he had the best experience a faithful who goes out immediately could have. That's right, Nova, and welcome in. Oh, that's just devastating, though. Oh, I'm distraught. Papaya, I don't think so. I don't think so. This positive, no. Also, the other thing, chat, I've always said luck is a big part of it. Yes, we can look at it and be like the gamers, like not having a gamer in the turret that does it. I think the biggest thing is being put, like, the secret trader could pick from, just doing the math real quick, 22 minus 3, minus 4, technically, 18. A 1 out of 18 shot Rob's on that list. Oh, sorry, 4 out of 18 shot Rob's on that list, and he ends up on that list. And he ends up on that list with a bad combination of people. Like, that was so unlucky. Now, maybe the thing that's going to make me feel a little bit better is this thought that, like, okay, well, he was about to come in with hella sus on Candace, and then he could have gotten murdered soon anyway, but I just want to see more of him. I don't give a shit if he went out next episode. That's one more episode of Rob, so... Oh, what is happening here? Yo, Tiffany's spending too much time with Michael. Yeah, who's the secret trader that put Rob on a short list? That's what I want to know. Bruh. I still think it's Donna Kelsey for what it's worth. Because there's not been enough logic in the decisions. And we've not been seeing a lot of logic from Donna, but we're getting a lot of Donna. So... the problem with this, I like what Tiffany's thinking. I just think that Michael is such a, like, lightning rod here that so much attention is on him negatively. You being associated with him could be seen as suspect, which I don't love for her. Oh my God, that's so funny. And, like, Michael's not trainable. Yeah, they don't have a lot of time. So who was the next most popular vote? Donna. I think they're just going to vote Donna or Michael. They're the two that had names. Who is your... Well, the thing is, the question is, who do you think is the secret trader? That's the question. Because by that same logic, why would anyone put Kristen Kish on the list or Tara Lipinski on the list? I think the list was very clearly a variety pack. They went for a person from, like, each breadth, except for housewives. No housewives were on that list. Why would Jam Jam put up Rob, though? Especially when Rob voted with him to vote out Michael. Yeah, but would he be that bait to then let him die? I don't know. Oh my God, this logic. If they make this logic work to vote out Michael, his impact, Musketeer. Oh my God. I think the difference with my feelings tonight versus like Traitors Canada, I feel like Traitors Canada, all right, the dude Rob Roush, credit where credit's due, man. He's killing it as a traitor. He was such a good pick as a traitor. Is that with Traitors Canada, I feel like there was a little bit of a heads up that, oh, this isn't going well. Like just from early on, it didn't feel like it was going well for the people like that I knew. I feel blindsided right now. This eerie silence at the beginning. I can't believe they just let Ron Funches orchestrate a vote. So shut up, Michael. You were part of that. No, Musketeer, same. I never thought they'd pick him. John, we're in the middle of the round table on episode 3. Been better, Peach. I've been better. I'm not going to lie. I've been better. Fuck. Yeah. Donna Kelsey paying the invoice of Carolyn by the sounds of it. I would if I could, Peach. Tiffany got the center spot. It might have been brought up Musketeer, but it's just not impactful to the story. A lot of invoices this season. As sad as I am, I cannot and will not reveal. Just watch the podcast tonight. All will be revealed. Oh my God. Wound him up. Best looking where? Live tonight, yes. I don't like saying all that when he's pointing his finger at Jam Jam. That's fucking you, dude. That's you. How are they letting him stay? Get rid of him. Jam Jam. Jam Jam. No, Jam Jam ate him up with that one line of, "Is that what you sing in the turret? Go fuck yourself." Yeah, I think my prediction is Donna leaves here. I don't think Rappaport survives the next batch of episodes. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. But I don't think Rappaport goes here. I think that given how little time they had, less time to do this. It seems like they had breakfast and then immediately went to a vote. So Exactly. He ain't gonna be around for long. If she's the secret traitor, I want to know what they do next. I think if she is the secret traitor, the show goes on, right? Like, I don't think anything changes. Yep, that's not surprising. That's another good point, though, is like you want to get the person you're most, like, you want to scratch that itch just to move on from it, just to make room for other theories. I think Rob R right now is doing the best of the traitors, in my opinion. Yo, but okay, so if we just got a Rob Sesternino and Donna Kelsey boot episode, it's kind of an iconic two to go out together. Silver linings considered, right? Maybe. Someone check on Shannon. Oh my fucking god. Yo, you better please be the traitor. I didn't make any bets, but I was so certain it's Donna. And even now I'm sitting here, I think it's Donna. It's Donna. It's Donna. It just has to be. I'm like tunnel vision. I'm like everybody else. He spelled Jam Jam wrong. I don't see anyone else being in that spot. It's absolutely tragic. There's some people that have kind of nothing at the moment, but I have to pee. Okay. Okay. Come on. Give me this. I need something. Give me this. That was weird. I fucking said so! still got it. I still got it. Okay. We'll take it. Why did you put Rob on the short list, though? I'm so curious if we get explanations. Oh. No, that's absolutely surreal. Like, imagine being like at that point. Wow. But why Rob? That made no sense. All right, so that's it. The twist is over too. Man, what is with everyone just glazing? Like, I've never seen people talk about a player like this before. It's like they all want to be in her good graces so badly. Ooh. I mean, the argument that like you pick two people. Old lady who's a player. Who was the oldest person before? Was it Dorinda? Was it? I don't. Suri's not that. No, I think Dorinda's older than Suri. Oh, I have stuff to say for the pod. I'm so pumped, chat. Make sure you come in, get ready for the pod right after this. Nah. Oh, you cannot take credit for the Donna kill. Are you joking me? You did not do nearly enough legwork for that to be yours. Lead the troops, my dick. But yeah, he's gonna get slotted into. He's like the lead faithful now. That's exactly where that was headed. Papaya, can I be honest with you? She wasn't one of the starting traitors, and I was convinced she was on traitor. So it made sense for me to stick there. And then the more and more we saw the episode, the more and more other people kept getting eliminated for suspicion. And then I just kind of felt like I was watching her unravel. They will not get to recruit, I don't imagine. I think they just continue with the 3. That's it. Natalie, why are you yelling at them? Yeah, Mandy. Oh, Ron. I forgot about Ron. I forgot about Ron, you know. He's fucked. Also, there's a world that Michael is fucked, which would be the world I'd rather be in. This episode feels long because of the fact that we had the roundtable first. This is a duo I could get behind, for sure. I'm not gonna lie, I'm also kind of rooting to see what Rob does in this game. It's fine, chat. Listen. We all took a hit tonight. We all took a hit tonight, collectively. But I will say, absolutely incredible that we got to see him back on television. He literally proved with what? 2.5 hours, 3 hours of content. Rob proved why he should have been on TV long ago. A Mora recruitment would go hard. I would be very happy with that. See, solid strat. Solid strat, not when you're completely wrong on them being a traitor, though. Also, I've never liked the idea of a traitor angel game where you are backing the most like chaotic traitor or like the most like likely to get banished traitor. I don't like that for you. All in on Monet is a great place to put your bets. UK was filmed first. US second. I'm sure there's people. Y'all are troopers for pulling through with me, chat. I'm sure there's people who feel deflated as fuck right now. And like, if not for the fact that I have to be a professional to do a podcast right after. Of the gamers, the only one who I feel best about is Natalie. I see flaws in Tiffany. I see tough spots in Tiffany's game. I see tough spots in Jam Jam's game. Natalie's just chilling. I love the show too, Mishi. Do you think Rob is a good case to return? Was that a good audition for something else? I think that there's every bit of chance that we could see Rob back again. I hope Rob knows he doesn't disappoint us. It wasn't his fault at all. I cannot imagine a world where he thinks he disappointed anybody. He literally, his biggest crime was ending up on a short list that was bad for him. Like, everything else was a great game. You make someone watch the first episode and a half? Oh, what did she say? Oh. Yep, that doesn't surprise. You're not murdering Ron, though. Ron is your prime suspect. So if I'm Ron, I'm like, I'm safe. I'm just chilling. Suffering from success. That's what happened to Rob. The Eric Nom sacrifice. Braden, not gonna lie, just given the reaction he had, I think the last thing on his mind was a cool catch sign-off phrase. Well, this is like the first time we've seen Tara in a minute. Ron is automatically up for murder, basically. Well, it's for the same reason that I didn't know that they're that close, because upon first glance, unless you're like a avid Winter Olympics viewer or like you follow one of them on socials or something, you might not know that stuff, you know? And if they're like, yeah, we're familiar, the housewives are like, well, that makes sense. We are housewives, and they move on, you know? Yeah, I had the chance to watch UK. Is any of this overlapping? There's been some similarities. The missions are definitely obviously like similar. There was a bit of a difference in the secret traitor there, but it was there. Not a bad argument. Well, I mean, you say everyone knows they're seriously close. They're not bringing this up, you know? Yeah, they did like Winter Olympics coverage together. When's the morning booze? We will be live right after this on the pod. That's when we'll be in morning fully. I haven't even looked at my phone chat. I don't know what's going on socials and shit. We'll be fine. I mean, this is kind of what I wanted, right? I wanted to do live podcasts. That's my desire. It's because moments like this can be given their just due versus having a fully processed cycle. Just chill. You're good. I will say it's a very hard demand to give us the roundtable and be like, all right, but stick around for the mission. Why? Like, why? Oh, thank you, Shakespeare. I think that's lives feel more like, you know, because like I mean, mind you, when we do pre-records, I come in having watched the episode right before we record. I do the same thing, but I am not going to be blanketed. It is way too hot in this room for me to be blanketed. I don't have a good blanket for it, chat. Nah, I knew Rob didn't want to be a traitor. I feel like, yeah, we'll see. Let me process my thoughts. An all gamer traders. You get that on RHAP. It's called the RHAP traders. I think that maybe this is a hot take from me. I feel like having the multiple personalities and like different worlds is great. It's a great casting method for sure. I think that it does. Bro, Eric's gonna die. I think the tough part of having a multiverse game like this is that if you come in from one universe, you're rooting for that universe. So if that universe gets decimated, you are like, well, I don't care now, right? It's like my stake is gone. That's why for me, I love doing these previews now because I genuinely end up rooting for quite a few people going in, and it allows me to like be intrigued by everybody. Maybe it's just because I had training now with Traitors Canada just happening, where I'm becoming a little bit more like, I don't know. Again, still processing live. Also, these look difficult as fuck to stack. I would not want to. I am Stack City, but I don't think I could do this. Oh, drop them all. Right, Gina. That's the beauty of it, I think. Nope, I'm going live right after this, Lex. Right after this. I think Rob Roush, he needs to get the Housewives knocked. Because I think he's playing a great game, but if he just lets the Housewives stay together, they're just going to vote his ass out and the Housewives will win as traitors, not Rob Roush. But I really like his odds. Mishi, that's a great mindset to go with it. Right, K-Mac? Christian, I think that's fair. Ultimately, very fair. You have to murder Colton ASAP also. I think with having gotten rid of two gamers, you don't need to get rid of gamers anymore. You especially Jam Jam has sus on him. Tiffany is like with Michael. Keep them there. They're fine. You need to whittle down other numbers, I think. If Eric Nam dies because Johnny did not even bother to bring a stack of heads back, I'm going to be distraught. Squid, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Chat, I hope ultimately, obviously, we're having just watched probably one of the worst things you could see to start the year off. I hope you've had fun other than that. And my plan is to do this every week with you and be here every week. He did say he's scared of water. Yep. Ironically enough, skating over a body of water that's frozen. Chappelle has no idea what he's talking about, Lex. I'm the host. I'm telling you it's live with me. That's fair, Shakespeare. Lots of new friends in the Discord. Hell yeah, that's awesome to hear. Yo, Kristen's been in the mud also this whole season so far. This is the beginning of the year. It's only been 8 days. Oh my God, Johnny. Oh my God, that's so bad. So bad. Ron, Kristen, Caroline, Ron, Kristen, and Eric. Because we know Lisa can't go out. They're not going to murder Ron. It makes no sense. He's the prime suspect. Oh, ooh, okay. Leave him in the wilderness. I think Eric got a lot of content there. So he could get murdered, make them all feel really bad because he didn't even have a chance because of Johnny. Like, really make everyone feel bad about it. Lisa obviously ain't going nowhere. Kristen has had a 0 edit, so that would be very surprising at this point if she leaves. I think Eric makes the most sense. Secondary could be Caroline if they want to get out a housewife, but I don't see that happening. Oh my God, Colton, leave Tiffany alone. Oh my God, Tiffany versus Colton is so loading. It's so loading. There's no way we're seeing the murder tonight. That's going to be the cliffhanger for sure. Getting rid of Caroline could be fun for that reason. Oh, she's absolutely making the wrong move teaming up with Michael. I called that out. That being said, I don't want Colton to be right. Yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see what the traders are going to talk about. What? Not the loud one you cannot control, though. You are not him. How is it genius for a gamer to take out gamers? Cut the head off of Faithful. Okay, well, there you go. She's wrong. He's wrong. They're both supposed to be our best Faithfuls. No one thinks it's Rob Roush. The Faithful, right now, they're cooked. That's how I see it. Ron is precious. I need Ron to stay as long as possible. HKL girl, who are you talking about? You were warned that Colton is not smart. Keep watching to shop items inspired by this episode. Oh, there's a sponsor? Okay. Good for you. No, we're not done yet. Oh, no, with Colton? Gotcha. Well, Rob brought that up to Tiffany and brought it up in front of Mark, and none of them have said anything about it. I'm happy for the Traitors. I think the Secret Traitor did a poor job, and the Traitors are in a great spot now. Oh, she got the beanie too now. We are cooking. I do have my black one here. I could just wear my black beanie to the podcast now. I've been a traitor. Oh my God. They did not know this whole time. I forgot about that. What's sad is that also there's a world Rob would have gotten a shield this round, have been safe regardless. I do not have a cloak, sadly, no. I mean, Rob was smart. Again, overcooked, but smart nonetheless. Nothing. There's no pro for killing Ron. That's a huge mistake. I could get a cloak for the finale. They were close. You could tell there was a couple of moments where he was in conversations that she was in. I think they had a good connection. It was fucking Mark Ballas who has said nothing about that conversation that we know of. Maybe he hasn't. They just haven't showed it because right now it's not pertinent. I think it's a good group of traders. Personally, I would have liked there to be maybe one less housewife for a little more diversity, but I can't sit here and pretend to be like mad about that when we've literally had a Big Brother and Survivor player in a turret every time, every season. So like every other group has always been outnumbered, including housewives. So it's fine, you know? Literally last year, 2 Survivors, 1 Big Brother. Like we've won a lot. I just low-key wish we would have won one less and not lost so badly this season. But the deed has been done. Oh, they got to plead for their lives, don't they? Oh my God, they're going to have to plea. Unless they're just going to kill Eric. Okay, yep. They could have done that another season for sure. What was that? Ha! Okay, Kristen. That's a great clock. That's a great clock. Love it. That was dramatic. That was perfect. Oh, I would kill her just for saying that. We don't care. We're the traitors. Ooh. Oh, yes. Yes, Ron. Yes. Oh, that was sick. I love that. Interesting. So that confessional was from this next day, the one from Colton. It wasn't from this cycle because he's wearing the outfit that he's wearing in that confessional here. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Well, now that's done. Chat, that was incredible. And by that I mean it was incredible to get to experience that with you all. Genuinely would not have wanted to do that alone. That was devastating, quite frankly. Like I genuinely don't think anyone expected that. Like I didn't think Rob was gonna win. I had him in my predictions for the year. I had him slated at like final 8 or final 9. I just did not think it would be this quick. So obviously, if you have time, if you are still awake, if you're ready, queue up for the pod. It's gonna start in 15 minutes ish. Okay, so make sure you go there. Let me actually, before we leave, let me give you the link to the pod so you have access to that for when it does go live. I will go ahead and do so. And then this won't be the last you hear of me. As far as stream goes, for those of you who are new here, I hope you had fun with us. Don't be shy. Come back again. I'll be live tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern. Sorry, 9 p.m. Central, so 10 p.m. Eastern. I'll be back. It's a Friday night. I'm usually live Friday nights at 10 p.m. Eastern. And we do the pad where it's any questions, Q&A, advice, anything goes. Usually in the middle of a season, it's going to be trader-centric. I imagine we're going to talk trader. So that's going to happen. So make sure you pull up for tomorrow night. Otherwise, besides this, I have podcasts coming up for the traders. Listen to this pod to find out what other pods are coming. How about that? Owie, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Welcome back for part number 42. So we're riding against the Swifties, right? Listen, I got a process because I think Donna flubbed it. Not even saying that because Rob goes. I think that and I've talked about this on the UK Trader, so we'll have to bring it up here. I think there's an optimal way to play as the secret trader, but when there's a shot clock on it, I don't know. We'll see. We've had over 100 people in the Discord stream tonight. That's incredible. And chat, we'll be doing this again next week. So pull up next week, same time, same place. We're going to run it back, do the same thing we did today, okay? And I know for some of you, you might be out on the season. I completely understand that. My thing is to give the show a chance. Typically, when we lose our favorites, it's easy to feel that way. And honestly, I know the process is going to be processing, so I fully get that. But at the same time, I do think that there's potential still left there. And at the end of the day, we'll get to watch together. And ain't that what it's all about at the end of the day? Maybe. But yeah, pull up. Watching UK Traders live ruined the missions for me. I mean, that's fair if you've already seen them, right? But to me, I'm like, it's different people. They might have different responses and shit, so that's fine. Big Brother made a comeback after the racial travesty. I have faith. Exactly. We got a little something out of it. All right. Okay. All right, chat. I'm going to head out now. Y'all take care. I'll see you tomorrow night at 10 p.m. Eastern, or I'll find you in the chat over on RHAP for the podcast. Again, here's the pod in case you want to pull up and queue up. I'm going to go and get my Red Bull from the fridge because I do